Hello. Welcome, guys, to the day 4. And that's the second round today. The first game at the FIDE World Cup, which is right now happening in Baku. And today is going to be the most exciting day. Why? I am going to show you right now the whole player cards and everything, and all those who are joining just right now. Let me first confirm if everything is fine. You can hear me. I don't want to miss, I don't want to make any blunders myself. Forget about our players, but just getting everything right and opening the chat. So, guys, how are you feeling? Whom are you rooting for today? And we are having surprises, a lot of surprises, so stay there. Here it is. Let me just take you through the whole thing there, what's happening there. So you see today, day 4, round 2.1. Over here all these players are playing, and this is from 30th July to 24th August. It's a very long tournament with the highest prize money, 2.5 million US dollars. That's almost 20.5 crore rupees. So that's pretty huge. Guys, if you had 1 crore and you had to spend it for chess, how would you do it? Think about it. In the meantime, here we have Gukesh today, the top Indian, playing against GM Misraddin Iskandarov, whose classical rating is 2559, almost 200 points below Gukesh. So that's the first round. We have 8 seed Gukesh. Then going to the next player. By the way, if SL Narayanan beats his opponent Yuri Kuzubov, next round, and if Gukesh beats Iskandarov, next round will be between these two Indians. Going to the next slide here, Vidit Gujarati, everyone's favorite, 2719. He is playing with Dimitrios Mastrovasilis, whose classical rating is 2587. Yes, there we have Vidit. And then Arjun Erigasi with 2710 classical rating. He is playing against Sergey Azarov, 2582. Quite a lot of rating difference there, but quite strong and experienced player himself, Sergey Azarov. Going next, Pragnananda, 2690. The guy who confuses us with his spelling. He is playing with GM Maxim Lagarde, 2600. So only 90 elo points difference there. And Pragnananda will have to make sure that he beats him in the first round. Next will be Nihal Sareen with 2688 rating. He is playing against GM Axel Backman, 2611. So that's not even 80 rating points of a difference. That is huge there. And then we move to Humpy, who is playing in the women's section, third seeding, 2553 rated. Today she's playing against Priyanka Nutakki, who is 2283, and quite a yellow difference there. But Priyanka has beaten Marina Brunello in the first round, and that was a very big upset there. So two Indians playing. This is the only round, I guess, where two Indians are playing against each other, and unfortunately one of them is going to be knocked out. So that's the pairing here. And Harika with 2500 rating, she is playing with WFM Mishalina Rudzinska, whose classical rating is 2231. So Vaishali with 2431 is playing against IM Pauline Gukesh. I'm not sure if Pragg and Vaishali are the only siblings in the World Cup. Maybe it sounds like that. I must ask Shahid Ahmed, who is covering the event there, for the stats. By the way, all these players of whom right now I'm showing the cards, they have got a bye in the first round, which means that they got a point because they are directly qualified to round 2. And now here, from this player card, these guys have played in the first round as well. So SL Narayanan is playing with Yuri Kuzubo, very close rating 2656 versus 2628. Abhimanyu is playing against Peter Swidler. All of you know him, his commentary and all. 2605. Abhimanyu is lower rated than Swidler, so that's going to be an exciting matchup there. We have Beast Adiban. He is playing against GM Daniel Dubois. Whoa, 2587 versus 2716. I mean, can it get more interesting? I would say two beasts against each other, and it will be just amazing if AD can create an upset there. By the way, this cannot get any more exciting. Karthik is playing against Hikaru Nakamura. Oh my god. Imagine if Karthik beats Nakamura, it will be like completely, mind blowing. So let's root for Karthik here. But Nakamura, who is recently, announced his marriage and everything, so that's he's in a different mood. Let's see, might be more inspired. Let's see. By the way, Divya Deshmukh 2400 is playing against Than Trang Huang, and who is a grandmaster with a classical rating of 2402. So actually, rating wise, it's just 2 elo points difference, only 2, but her opponent is a grandmaster. So this is not going to be easy. Going to the next one, Marianne Gomes is playing Katerina Lano. Marianne's rating is 2326, whereas Katerina's 2552. Guys, one question for all of you. Katerina Lano's husband, who knows it? Who knows his name? Very, very top player. Do you know him? So that's there. While you think on this question, this we have already checked. Priyanka Nutekki playing against Koneru Hampi. Oof. So these were the beautiful player cards prepared by Abhyuday here. Very nice, very nice. By the way, the time control is each match consists of 2 classical games. So today we will have the first game of round 2, and tomorrow will be the second game. And if by the way, 90 minutes for the first 40 moves, then 30 minutes to the end of the game with a 30-second increment from move 1. So if it is a tie, then a playoff will be held on the third day with 2 rapid games, 25 plus 10 seconds, 25 minutes each, 10 seconds increment per move, followed by 2 10 plus 10 games, that is 10 minutes plus 10 seconds per move. Those 2 games, followed by 2 5 minutes plus 3 seconds game. And if still it's an equal score, then it will be 3 plus 2, and that until a decisive result is achieved. Meaning, if it goes into a draw and if it keeps going into a draw, then basically they will go on and on and on. So it will be like lifetime. So that's what I was wondering, and I was worried yesterday whether Sagar Shah can return from Baku, or will he have to, keep commentating forever over there. So my worries were, now there is no more a worry. He's coming back and he will be joining us tomorrow. And today we will have a guest joining us at 5 o'clock. So yeah, that's all the information for all of you guys there. Yes, Grishchuk, Pranav Mehta, you are right. Katerina Lano's husband is Grishchuk. We all know him, obviously a very, very top player there. So here the games have begun. Can we have a look at that? Sasha, yes, Sasha is his nickname. And guys, you can see on the right how many zeros are there in that vertical strip there. One, just count the zeros, those many views. So that's a good news which happened yesterday. The total view count for ChessBase India YouTube channel, all the videos together, and that is 1 billion. So yes, thank you so much all of you for following it. Okay, let's go to the games now. Shall we begin? What mood are you all today? Okay, that's the first game on the second board here. Hikaru Nakamura is white and Karthik is black. 100 crores, yes. Karthik is black. E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6. Rai Lopez has happened on the board. Bishop goes to A4, a standard opening. B5, bishop goes back, and bishop C5. Okay, so here, not yet a big surprise or a novelty in Karthik's board against Nakamura. Very exciting game. We will have a look at it, and definitely with black, it's not going to be very easy for Karthik. Going to the next game. So today, actually, Gukesh, Pragg, and all of them will be playing first round for them in a way, first game for them. So Gukesh is white. You can see again it's a Rai Lopez. Bishop b5, a6, bishop goes back, knight f6, castle. This time the bishop has been developed on e7 and not on c5. Rook goes to e1, b5, bishop b3, and black goes castle. So Gukesh has 1 hour 31 minutes and seems everything looks like still in preparation, standard. I am very interested to see whether we are going to see any game where, you know, there is something super weird, super hatke, and it's going to be like a rash novelty or something like that. Because we have 15 games to follow, and that's not an easy task. Vidit with the white pieces is open with d4, d5, and queen's gambit declined here. He goes bishop g5. I believe all of you have seen Queen's Gambit, the web series, Knight f3, h6, and Vidit is thinking once again on this game also very standard. By the way, let me look at the chat. What's up? People are excited as well. Is your guest Tanya? No, not Tanya. She would be busy, but will definitely, if she will be free anytime, definitely she'll join. Okay, so going to the this year standard opening, going to the next one. Arjun Erigasi is black and his opponent has started with c4, e5, knight c3. So guys, what do you call this opening with c4? What is the name of this opening? समय के पास समय कहाँ? प्रेडिक्ट करते रहो. इंग्लिश, एग्जैक्टली गाइज, इंग्लिश ओपनिंग, दैट इज राइट. अंग्रेजी ओपनिंग है अपने लिए. सो दिस इज जस्ट 2 moves and Sarji is thinking, I think Arjun also thought for the first. No, he started with e5 when he had 3 minutes left. Either he came late or he's just thinking on the board. I don't think there is zero tolerance here, so that is how it is. Going to the next game. This was Arjun's game. But oh, I think I missed one game. Yes, Adiban versus Dubo. Once again, have they played Rai Lopez here too? Bishop b5, a6, bishop goes back, knight f6. Guys, Rai Lopez इतना तो by heart हो चुका रहेगा आपका, इतना तो for all the beginners. Here once again Daniel Dubo keeps his bishop on e7, not on c5. D3, b5, bishop goes to b3, pawn moves to d6 now. Bishop d2. Now, not a very, what to say, commonly seen move, but bishop d2 has been played before as well. Ganguly has played, in fact, castle, h3, and there they are thinking quite a standard way to play here. Is he going to play a4? Is he going to play simple c3? But then you've developed your bishop to d2, so I don't think c3. Bishop d2, the main idea looks like you want to stop knight a5 so that your bishop stays on b3 and you don't have to worry about going c3, bishop c2, or, you know, trying to create a square. That looks like the idea of bishop d2. I like it. It's quite interesting. So h3, Adiban has 1 hour 33 minutes. Seems like he is prepared. And Daniel is having 1 hour 26. What I'm going to do is definitely check this move in our chess base in a bit. When will Magnus play? Arey, Magnus is playing today. She is playing. He is playing. Sorry. Yes. Going to the next game. Pragnananda is black. And his opponent played e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5 again. Today is a Rai Lopez day. मतलब कितना Rai Lopez? Oh my god. I imagine sometime Aishwarya Rai plays Rai Lopez. Maza, what chess promotion it will be. That will be amazing if she gets this message anyhow. But anyway, that's too uh, unrealistic. Pragnananda here develops knight ge7, and we have seen quite a number of times that Pragg is developing his knight to e7 in Rai Lopez. Okay, his opponent has got thinking. Did he not expect that from Pragg in this kind of a situation? Possible, very possible. Gautam says, I just saw Sagar's interview with Vishy sir. So if today Gukesh wins, will he become the new India #1 after Vishy sir, which is holding for 30? No, I think it's not today. I think Gukesh will need to win 2 rounds. I believe it's today and tomorrow. If Gukesh wins, then he will be able to overtake. So yeah, Pragg's opponent has developed the knight to c3, and Pragg without a thought says कि I went knight e7 और ये कहाँ जाएगा, ना इधर ना इधर ना इधर. So सोचना क्यों है? Going knight g6, you can see beautiful square there on f4. So basically it was a choice of knight you want on f6 or g6, but knight was going to f6 in one move, and your knight was going to g6 in 2 moves. So that's 1 move delay. Oh my god, guys, is it disturbing? Did you hear any noise? Or was it just me? Oh wow, somebody is guessing it right. Naisha Jain, you are right. It is going to be Soumya who will be joining us. Who will be joining us in a very bit. Okay, let's go to the... How many games did we check? Maybe let's go to Nihal's game. Nihal is playing with Axel Backman. Alexander, one of the most common name, guys, so obviously you can get confused. But finally some different opening there. Sicilian, and that's my personal favorite. Where is Sagarsha commentating on? He is not. He is traveling. He had a flight which was at 4:55 or something around that time. I don't remember. That would be Baku time. So maybe 6 o'clock or something. Let's see. But I'm hoping that he doesn't miss the flight, because he always has these crazy stories and he's always in some another world. So that's the, fingers crossed there. Gaurav says, I don't like Rai Lopez. There's so much theory in it. Yeah, there is a lot of there are a lot of intricacies there. It's of course very interesting if once you try to go deep. There have been very, very nice things and concepts about it. But sure, like if you don't like too much theory, then yeah, maybe it's not for you. Sanket says, मैंने पहले वही बोला था. अरे Sanket, so sorry, I missed your message then. So yes, Soumya is joining. So यहाँ पे okay, let's focus on this. Knight f3, e6 by Axel. And Nihal says, no, I'm not right now opening it. So no open Sicilian. G3 is what I'm going for. Knight c6. But keep in mind, this is always there. This is always there hanging. He goes bishop g2. Knight f6. And attacking the e4 guy. He defends with queen e2 because he's not yet castle. There's no rook e1. e5. Now you might think, अरे e6 भी खेला और e5 भी खेला. In opening, he's pushing the pawn twice. But that is okay. That is okay, because what you're doing with e5 is you are going for a super bind on d4, and it's not going to be easy to break here. So in a way, you are going for some kind of a commitment. Let's say that. Some commitment. And you also stop up your opponent's e5. So the space is right now after e5, that's equal to, and this is Sicilian, so this is something you always will be alert for. Let's remember this will be too early because these guys are monstrous to the king. So castle, bishop e7, c3 castle, and the knight goes to a3. So this guy can have the journey at either knight c2 going for d4 or knight c4 keeping an eye here, shifting to f5, d5. As you know, when you have knights, what you do look for them are these beautiful squares, and in the last 3 days this is something which we have seen so much in the games, the knights, double knights, rook and double knights, rook and single knight. So knight का knowledge तो बहुत ही बढ़ गया है. So rook goes to e8 there, d3, h6, stopping bishop g5, knight goes to c4, and black goes bishop f8. You can see black has not pushed his pawn to d6 because he is saying that बाद में if I want to play d5, why should I push my pawn to d6? He saves one move there. He's already gone e6, e5. So this is something he is keeping in hand. Not necessarily he will go d5, but until he doesn't need to play d6, he is delaying that. Okay, so bishop f8, and Nihal is thinking still. You can say, if you have to just consider the opening, you can say, oh, it's equal and all of that. Yes, but this opening is not really about how you come out of the opening, but it is more about the middle game. That's what it is. So let's see. The next game which we will go for is, oh, whether the women's games. Wait, have I missed any games here? Yeah, maybe a few, I guess. SL's game I have not seen. Swidler's game also I have not seen. Just let's check SL's game. It is Tarash here. D4, knight f6, knight f3, d5, c4, e6, knight c3, bishop b4. Ragozin, it has converted to Ragozin. Bishop g5, castle, white goes e3, and here he plays c5. Already the center is challenged and white has to take some decisions. He exchanges c takes d5, e takes d5, and sooner or later black might be facing this isolated queen pawn. Also, there is a pin there, so a lot of pressure is going to be there. Already a question comes to the mind, guys. If d takes c5, what will you play? I mean, I just want to know what will you play. Gautam says, in cricket we have a selection committee which picks players for World Cup. So what's the case in chess? Because I could see different players in chess Olympiad and here. Harshit Raja says, Amruta, Harshit, is it your real account? Because I don't, you must be a mod, right? Or did Sagar never make you a mod? No, you were a mod, I believe. It can't be real you. Are you time traveling? But if it is you, then if it is the real you, then for you should be able to guess, because something is very, very common between you and the guest. Oh, it's a fake Harshit. Fake Harshit. Harshit is welcome, guys, but he is in US. I don't think it will be him right now. Let's see. If you are the real one, then we will see. By the way, the what will you play? The question was asked, and black to play here. One guy suggesting bishop takes c3, b takes c3, which is good because you're trying to spoil the structure here. Somebody is saying bishop e6 because you want to defend this thing over here. That's the idea, I guess. Pranav is saying d4 because you think that the king is in the center, but no, it's not giving you anything much here. Even if I open up this file, e takes d4, and even if you go here, oh, by the way, let me do black because SL is black. Even if he will get a check, there is bishop e2, and that's where it stays safe. So no, that's kind of a little too ambitious there. But c takes d5. Nobody, I like that nobody said d takes c5 and bishop takes c5, because that would be a blunder. If you take on c5, very easy white to play. How do you shift games? I am not able to do that in my laptop. I've just opened, as of now, I've opened at least 5 6 windows. Yesterday I had 9 windows, but today I'm wondering, I think 15 windows will be a little too much. So maybe some boards are very close to each other, it will be easier for me to shift. So that's the plan. So that's why I might sometimes, miss, I could just shift and I might miss some game. But do remind me. I rely on the chat. Chat is very helpful. Yes, of course, bishop f6. That's the right move there. Queen f6, and there you can, or not knight d5 because this will be hanging, but queen d5, and you lose a pawn. But moves have happened. Bishop d3 is played. SL goes h6, takes and takes. There is a pin there, so now he castles with the threat of winning this pawn with knight d5. Of course, SL will just simply defend it and continue. Quite equal, quite a decent opening. He's got out from white, and he has 1 hour 33 minutes, whereas Kuzubo has 1 hour 17 minutes. By the way, important to note, if SL Narayanan in this round beats Yuri Kuzubo, then he will be playing Gukesh in the next round if Gukesh beats his opponent. So there will be another match between two Indian players. So that's, I think I covered all the men's game, right, guys? I didn't forget anything. Okay, going to the, if I have missed, please remind me. I think I saw Pragg, Gukesh, Arjun, Nihal, Vidit, SL, Adiban. Yep. Let's go to the women's section, and there we will have the first game. Humpy versus Priyanka. A suggestion, how about you make a poll in the chat asking whose game they want to see. But how many times can I do that? Na? Ishan. लिखने को 2-3 मिनट लगे. But okay, in between I will try that out. Okay. So this is the position between Humpy and Priyanka. D4, D5, C4, E6, Knight F3, Knight F6. Queen C2 played by Humpy. She has delayed developing this knight. So Queen C2, Bishop B4 check nevertheless. But now because you've not brought your knight here, you have an option of exchanging the dark square bishop. A5. A very popular line here with a5. The double pawn is good for black. It opens up the rook, keeps the pressure here. A3, so white attacks the bishop. Bishop goes back and knight c3. And you will ask, what has black got by playing bishop goes to b4 and a5 and then again going back? But the point is, this bishop was provoked to d2. This pawn was provoked to a3. And many times when you will have the rook on d1 and with e4 break, this rook, it's the bishop on d2 kind of restricts a little bit. So that is what you've got. You would actually be happy with the bishop on c1. So these are the little intricacies here. And Priyanka has castled. Humpy has 1 hour 27 minutes. And Priyanka has thought quite a lot in a way. She has 1 hour 18 minutes. What I'm very interested to know, was there a particular moment where she used the time, or was it, yeah, here already for Queen C2 she used around 7-8 minutes, and then it was like, okay, thoda time. So that's how it is. So that means Humpy's Queen C2 kind of made Priyanka to think. A good choice by Humpy if we look at that way. Okay, going to the next women's game. I think that's Mary versus Katerina Lano, and Mary has played knight f3 to begin with. Guys, what is the name of this opening when you start with knight f3? Gautam asks, I'm new to the chess world, following from Chennai Chess Olympiad, hence I'm unaware of what the process in what's the process in chess on how players chosen for each tournament. Yeah, I think I would say that Sagar would be the best to answer this. He's also made a video, but there are also different, firstly there is also ratings which we have that helps for direct qualification. Then there are different kinds of event which is Asian, then there is this national champion. So, every federation will also have some direct seedings. That way, it's kind of not like a very straightforward way. So, I would be very honest with you that I'm not 100% in guarantee that I can tell you exactly. But yes, Reti, yes, Pranav, Agniva, सब लोग बराबर हो. It is Reti opening. So knight f3, d5, e3. Many times it does convert into queen's gambit, or in this case maybe English opening. C takes d5, knight takes d5, and knight c3. Just you might get a feel of reverse Sicilian if you look at it. Something like that. If this pawn reaches on e5, then it will be like a Merogzi structure, reversed Merogzi. So e6, but no, he keeps the pawn on e6, so nothing like Sicilian as such. b6 and b3, and there you have Lano is sinking. Lano is down to 1 hour 17 minutes. By the way, Mary has been playing Reti since like her childhood in a way. She has been in my age group, so I know that, and she has been an expert in that. Let's see. It's not going to be so easy for Katerina, I guess. And Mary is white. I'm very excited what happens here in this game as well. Moving to the next game, I think in women's we have 4 games. Harika's game. Harika is black. And it started with e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6. No Rai Lopez, it's g3 system. Is there a name to this? I am very bad at remembering names, so guys, you'll have to help me here. Harshit Raja says, no, this is a fake Harshit Raja, right? Harshit, agar tum real wale ho, so then you will be able to message me. But Harshit Raja is fake wala. So, let's see guys if Harshit will send me a WhatsApp message or not. Nahi Reti, but Reti. Hare Nikhil, I know that. I just messing around with the chat. All boards are equal. Oh yes, and that also reminds me of something else. A surprise. Okay, fake hai. Fine. Zuckertot opening. Is this Zuckertot opening? Okay, so that's the name. So G3, knight f6 there. At least we are not seeing another Rai Lopez here. D3. So basically, Mishalina is trying to go into some, not into the typical opening lines. And here she goes C4. Is she mixing? The whole structure looks like a little bit, what to say, if you play against Sicilian, the same thing with this pawn on C5, then I used to play this and it was called Anglo-Indian, but I'm not sure here where it is going. I like that white. I like the style of this opening with white, stopping this d5. But Harika, I'm sure is going to get a nice way to go f5 and that kind of an attack. She goes bishop d7. She maybe has something very different in mind. Maybe she wants to move the knight. Maybe she wants to go c6. Maybe she wants to try either of the break here. That could be a possibility. We will see what happens. But this is Harika's game. And I think we are left to see only one game. Vaishali's game is pending. Let me find a board number. For Vaishali's game, I'm just trying to find a board number. Yep, 25th. Maybe I'll open another window there. Oops, very sorry for that. 32 games and 24th board number. No, 25th. Vaishali is white. Vaishali is white against Pauline, who is from France. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop e5. There you go. Rai Lopez. Knight f6, d3, bishop c5. Here the bishop is developed on c5. I think in all the Rai Lopez today which are happening, maybe this is the second game where the bishop is on this diagonal. So let's observe how much difference it makes. d5 by Pauline here. knight d2, takes and takes. One file is open, d file is opened here, and as you can see, the d4 pawn, which would have been a beautiful outpost, is controlled by the c3 pawn. So white is not worrying about that square, but there is another square on this file which is kind of weak, and this is the observation you do keep in mind. Castle, castle, a5, Vaishali goes queen c2, ready to have her rook on d1, maybe this or this, but before that she also needs to move this knight away. Queen goes to e7, Vaishali goes a4, knight b8. This knight is starting a journey. Where does it want to go? A question, which square, guys, this knight is aiming at? Can you tell me? Can you tell me? I missed second board. Okay. No, I didn't. I saw the second board. Yes, Pranav, I was actually thinking about that कि for a chess player अभी इतना राइलोपेस देखने के बाद they'll be like सपने में भी they'll be talking राइलोपेस Sicilian. Oh, by the way, it's 5 o'clock. Let me just 1 second. I also need to make sure that I don't miss that the guest has come and I'm like forgotten about it completely. Not yet, not yet. But did I send a link? Oh no, I didn't send a link. I thought I sent the link. Obviously. How stupid of me. Okay, I've sent the link. And there is something else also I have. By the way, today we have the bars will be placed in a different way. D7, D7. अरे डी गाइज ऐसे मत करो, ठीक है. अगर इफ यू वांट टू ट्रैवल फ्रॉम मुंबई टू बाकू, तो विल यू बी टेलिंग मी कि मैंने बोला कहाँ जा रहे हो, तुम बोलोगे दुबई. वाई? बिकॉज यू हैव अ हॉल्ट इन दुबई. ऐसे थोड़ी चलेगा. थोड़ा सोचो गाइस. I'm just trying to get something which is everybody's favorite. So, yep. निखिल जे अमृता मॅडमच्या घरी पाहुणे आले नाहीत. नाही, माझ्या घरी पाहुणे नाही आलेले आहेत, ते झूम वरती येणार आहेत. Pragg in a risky position. Okay, I'll go there. Krishna Pandit, who is the member for 22 months and booster of Indian chess, says, hello, Amruta, I am loving the coverage of the World Cup. Hare Krishna Pandit, thank you so much. 22 months you have been a member, you've been a booster of Indian chess. That is huge. What a contribution. So thank you so much. And guys, all this amount of YouTube memberships goes to budding Indian talent. So please do consider contributing. And we have since many, like it started since I think almost 3 years now, and it has been going amazingly with all of your support. How about b6 followed by bishop a6, asks Abhay. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea very much. And also, guys, so this is definitely one possible idea as Abhay suggests. And also the question, where is this knight going? Guys, initially itself we observed that there is this file. When we observed this open file, we also observed this weak square. So maybe this knight is intending to keep an eye there. It aims to go to d3 eventually. That's what is knight b8 about. But white knight also has some journey. Something like this. There are squares which you would really like to go. Rook e1 played by Vaishali and bishop d7 already challenging the bishop. So yes, by similar to what you said of exchanging the bishop, but here without b6, just bishop d7 has been played. Now white Vaishali can either retreat the bishop or could even keep it there because ab5 would be interesting. So it's a very interesting opening which has happened here in Rai Lopez style. We will keep a watch on this. Let's go to the other games. This is Karthik versus Nakamura right now. Still in its opening, standard, equal. Here we have Gukesh's game, and Gukesh, if he beats his opponent today and tomorrow, then he will be India number one. He will overtake Vishy Anand, which will also be a happy thing because it's like he's in Vaka, Westbridge Anand Academy. So what better than that for Vishy? Rakshit says Amruta ma'am Bullet Auntie streams when I reached 1900. Rakshit, you didn't reach 1900, right? Don't be. I think you're kidding. Yes, I'm roasting you. प्रियांशु आज आज और कल सागर बाकू में थे और कल वो आ जाएंगे. सो यस, थैंक यू सो मच. कौन येणार आहे? ओके, लेट मी चेक इफ आई हैव नॉट मिस्ड इफ सौम्या इज देयर एंड आई हैव मिस समथिंग. नॉट येट. इवैल्यूएशन, यस, अब अभ्युदया का मैसेज आया है मुझे. ही इज reminding me of something, and yes Abhidaya, I'm getting it right away. Oh, did I copy the... wait, refresh. Guys, so what Rakshit has done today is okay, let me adjust it after welcoming. Guest has arrived. I'm just getting her on the screen.
Can't hear yours.
One second.
Oh, then it's fine.
Maybe you can talk and let's see if the chat can hear you.
Oh, hi everyone. Hi Amruta, how are you doing?
Hey Soumya, I'm great and so happy to see you. अकेले अकेले बोर हो रहा था तो great to have you here.
Awesome. So we can just talk like a podcast and you can that's totally fine.
Okay, so now I'm getting मैंने क्यों why did I thought Zoom का सिर्फ तैयारी करके गया है सागर. I just have to click on the eye, that invisible guy, but it doesn't seem like that. I have to get you on the screen, so that's some work there, but I guess people may be able to hear you. Yes, guys, you can hear her, right? I'm just getting her on the screen. Give me a little moment there.
Yes, I think they can hear me because someone like, I mean, इतना intuition तो
Yes.
किसी का पार नहीं हो सकता कि वो guess
Yes,
कर लिया कौन आने वाला.
that is true. Soumya, if you only remember, Zoom
हाँ.
के लिए should I click on window capture
हाँ.
या should I click on image or
Window capture.
window capture only ना?
हाँ. Window capture and you have
WhatsApp leak ना हो जाए बस. Let me
Arey, it's okay. We can talk like this. That's no problem.
No, but ऐसे थोड़ी ना. For me, it's a problem. For chat also, they want
We
you
can
there.
talk. We can see each other on WhatsApp call. Side by
No, I can get you on the screen. It's just a
Okay,
matter of a
cool.
moment.
So let's.
Yes,
I'll
soon.
till then listen.
Soumya, one question I'm asking you. Okay, today we have a lot of what to say, Rylopez. Yeah,
Wow.
there you are. Amazing. And you have played Rylopez, I think almost all your life, right? And from both the sides also, I believe. So, really need your what to say inputs in.
I am like the worst person to ask this question. But I will check what are the openings. It depends. So I can see on the screen you have like a D3 Royal Pace. So this position I can sort of understand. पर बाकी का मुझे पता नहीं अभी मार्शल हुआ तो I don't know what's the theory there for example.
Okay,
So
so one more question, Soumya.
uh,
ये राइलोपेज like does it make it when you see राइलोपेज ऐसे
uh,
लगता है क्या कि यार क्या राइलोपेज खेल रहे हैं मतलब you know थोड़ा कुछ और क्यों नहीं आ रहा है like do you find it as exciting as something like Sicilian King's Gambit or things like that or how is it?
nowadays actually it's not the case, Amrita. Nowadays most of the top players choose Italian as their main weapon. So
Hmm.
that's why it's very exciting for me to see Royal Lopez games being
Hmm.
played at the top level because
Okay.
I feel the popularity of Royal Lopez from the white side has
Hmm.
gone down drastically. From black, obviously, it's the
Hmm.
most solid opening.
Hmm.
So lots of players go for that even now. But white से सब लोग Italian को जा रहे हैं क्योंकि it's less explored और इतने सारे courses भी आ गए अभी Italian में तो
Got
सब
it.
लोग
So
source.
I had an idea which I think now, if I think about it, doesn't make much sense when you said the popularity is going down. I was saying that if Aishwarya Rai plays some Rai Lopez game, then that will be a very good promotion of, chess and Rai Lopez. Aishwarya Rai,
Yes,
Rai
I wonder
Lopez. Got
what
it?
else.
But that is very unlikely. Very sorry to welcome you in this way. But guys, firstly, let me tell you, Soumya is the former World Junior Champion. We have her here on the screen besides me. My childhood friend, we have stayed together many tournaments. We have fought with each other. We have played with each other. We are best friends, and it has been an amazing journey with her. And Soumya, she's
Same.
also an international master. And Soumya, you want to become a grandmaster as well.
I don't know. My plans in chess keep changing. Uh, as
Huh.
I transform from one phase to another, the goals change. So it's
Okay,
not
got
sure.
it. But
Hmm.
मजा आने वाला है with you to see so many exciting games. Shall I take you once again? Like, so only thing is today we have a lot of games, like 15 games, and we might be focusing on a few ones. So I'll keep one position right now. This is Gukesh's game, which you are seeing. And can you little bit explain to the chat while I get something which is very, very interesting on the screen?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's basically, I think it was a D3 Royal Lopez, and I think Gukesh has got a good version. There are many, many setups in this opening, but right now it looks like White has got A into B5, A into B5. The idea was to take control of the A file so that after D4, D5, the Black Knight cannot comfortably jump to A5. And so that's why it was a good idea to insert AB and yeah, d4 is a typical break in the royal pace. It's the most important plan. H3 really helps in taking this break because it prevents bishop g4. For example, if the pawn was on h2 right now, black could have considered e takes d4, c takes d4, and bishop to g4, pinning the knight on f3. So yeah, these are some uh, that's why h3 is a good preparatory move, and I think it's a good version of the d3 Royal Lopez for Gukesh. Let's see what his opponent has in mind against d4 now.
So you are liking Gukesh's
I
position
like
right
his
now,
position,
right?
yes, because he's got so much. Like he's already got his knight on f1. I mean, काफी fast white white के plans बहुत fast carried out हो गए. Like black अभी तक बिशप c8 पे है और ज्यादा कुछ हुआ नहीं है. h6 भी कमिट कर दिया है ब्लैक ने. सो knight g3, knight f5 is a very solid possibility in the future. You can even play knight e3 and g4 and knight f5. There
Guys,
are
I must tell you, Soumya is a very aggressive player. So you can see a lot of, aggressive plans here. And I think you should try to learn from her. These all ideas, they're amazing. Yeah,
हाँ.
Soumya, that's such a wonderful explanation of this position. Maza aa gaya. And I am relying on you because ऐसे बहुत सारे Rylopes है. So I'm going to the next game, which is Vidit's game. And Vidit is white here.
All right.
Yep,
Uh,
I think I
just
had left. Maybe I'll also take them few moves ahead because we had not seen these moves. So we'll just catch up on how we reached this position. Yeah, here we have this position right now.
Wow. So Vidit is white, and it's his first game of the World Cup, right? Because he got a bye in the
Yeah,
first round.
yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. So, yeah, I mean, it's a symmetrical position with absolutely, I mean, it's the same pawn structure for both the players, so there are no weaknesses as such. I'm just wondering if white has anything to claim that he's better. He's slightly ahead in development, right? Like uska rook. But that's also because he's one more ahead. I mean, Abhi black will play rook c8, no?
Black will play what? Rook c8. Yeah, rook c8 looks like quite a natural idea. Yeah. So it's a two central files are opened actually, Soumya, and
Hmm.
some slightly better piece activity because maybe of this bishop, especially the bishops here. But it's not going to be very easy, right, to convert this slight edge into something huge. Or what kind of ideas do you see here?
Yeah, I think, I mean, a3, b4 is a plan for white, but then,
Nice.
uh,
So that you want an outpost on the open file, plus you might have these ideas with on this diagonal. Oh, that can put pressure, yeah, on black.
or generally also it's a good idea to gain some space.
Hmm.
Um, Usually, yeah, let's see. Like, I think bishop on h4 is a, yeah. So he's played
She
knight
did.
f5. Yeah.
Huh. Have I started the virtual camera? Should I start that? One
No, I
second.
can see the stream. I don't think there is a lag in the stream, so I can see it
Ah,
in
okay.
real
Real
time.
time. That's cool. That's cool. Oh yeah, bishops will get exchanged now, as you were talking about the h4 bishop.
Hmm.
Bishop takes e7. So we will reach this position, bishop e7, queen e7. And then I really like because after a3, b4, this dark square here, knight e4 ideas. I like that. I mean, black will have to play b6 at some point. But by the way, Soumya, I also want to mention to you, if you are looking at the stream right now, can you there is something I just added right now, and I am adding even more, but can you can you find that out, what I just added?
1 billion views on Google.
No, not on Google, that's on
I just
YouTube.
saw it.
That is a
But
review
why does
also
it
on Google,
say
but yeah, that is 1
Google?
billion. Oh, you could count those zeros. Yeah, that's amazing. If I didn't know, I would never like literally. And I'm sure many people in the chat would be like me. It's so
Yeah,
hard.
that's true. Of course. And also, if we just go like hypothetically, it means more than half of India has watched Chess Base India at least once.
Oh, very interesting. Wow, that's cool. That's a cool one. Okay, so that one was like good observation. Yeah, today. What else? Oops. Huh, they can see this. Wait a second. Let me just. Yeah,
Else
what
have
else?
added. Uh, I see the left hand side पे वो Hikaru versus Karthik, Gukesh
Oh,
versus
yes,
uh,
yes, yes. Can you
anyone?
see that? And that is actually a bar. That is actually the bars for all the games. Like the
Wow, this is
evaluation
so
for,
cool.
yeah, for all the games. And I'm still adding a bit more. But that is a very new thing here in this stream. It's developed by Rakshit Singh, who is like now very known in the chess community. But what a nice thing, right? He's developed, and we'll get a glimpse of what is happening in all the games at one time.
Yeah, this is wonderful. Congratulations. I mean, Rakshit, thank you. This is an amazing discovery, invention of yours. अरे
Yeah,
मस्त है, बहुत सही है, हाँ
must है ना? So yeah.
हाँ बहुत ही सही है.
Yeah, so that's going to help us guys to easily understand what's happening. I guess I've got almost many bars, but maybe some bars are missing. I'll get one by one, slowly करके. But
हाँ
in the meantime, going to the next game. So this is Vidit's game, and we have got the ideas of what's happening there. Going to the Adiban's game. Yeah, Adiban versus Dubai. Oh my god, a lot is happening. I think we left at rook e8. We'll just rush through the moves very quickly. Knight c3 went back. Knight d5. And here the one knight got exchanged, and Adiban gets his rook on the 7th rank, and the bishops are getting exchanged.
wow. So this bishop getting exchanged is obviously good news for black, because
Okay.
usually that bishop is very important for white, and white usually tries to get something in return for exchanging that bishop, with black's
Hmm.
right square bishop, like either a into b3, pawn moves to the center, or c3 bishop c2, you don't exchange the bishop.
Yeah.
But here he was forced to do that. So I think black is also fine only, and it's an equal position. Abhi c3 d4 obviously वो main idea है white का royal
Hmm.
Lopez में.
Hmm.
But even b4 is an idea, because
Oh.
c5 अगर हम prevent कर सकते हैं,
Huh.
so
So,
black will try to play
huh.
d5, or
Right now, no, black will right now, you're saying play c5 already because you want to play b4, right?
either c5 or d5. So right now d5 is
Huh.
not possible because e takes, queen takes, and rook c7 is hanging.
Yes. And Soumya, if you find any tactical question, you can also ask the chat if you want to. So
Oh,
yes. So e takes
good
d5.
idea.
By the way, guys, Soumya, you are using engine or you're not using engine?
No, I'm just looking at your stream.
Wow, that is
You,
amazing. And your evaluation and everything is just brilliant. Okay. So
no, but you
d5.
have a evaluation bar on the stream, so that helps.
But still, you need to calculate well. I have the evaluation bar, and sometimes I try that I avoid looking at the engine, and there
Huh.
I come up with a nice blunder for my chat to find out why it is a blunder, and then they all
Huh.
attack me. So he takes d5 here, and that's what Soumya says. Eventually, that could be one idea with d5. Um, and
Or
I like
c5.
b4,
I
yeah.
mean, or black has c5, as you pointed out, Amrita.
Hmm.
Preventing b4, d4, both the ideas, and gaining more space.
Hmm.
It's just that black का dark squared bishop है.
Correct.
So but it's actually yeah. I mean, white will try to play c3 and d4 only, even after black
Hmm.
plays c5.
But if the one thing which I was wondering, and you can let me know, that if black tries to play knight f4, this exchange, will it favor white because of knight versus bishop, or it will only be momentary, so, because later he can always bring his bishop to this diagonal. How to assess that after
Yeah, I
bishop
mean,
e3
it's a
knight f4?
great question. I've also always struggled to figure that out, but knight f4, bishop f4, e f4, I think is in white's favor, because we get d4 then. We get the center.
We get d4,
And
yeah,
actually, here we
nice.
get knight d4. That's a tactic. Sorry.
Knight d4. What is you want to go to knight f5, and here this is also hanging
No, no.
plus queen.
Like, can chat find the tactic here?
Here there is a tactic.
Oh, but it
Knight
probably
d4,
doesn't
no?
work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
What did you
I wanted
see?
to, I wanted to play knight c6 the next move, but you'll play rook g6 and queen g5.
Oh wow, still what a question it was. Because chat would have said, ki, oh, we found the answer and knight c6 wins and all of that. And
They
then it
found,
has to be like, guys, come on. You have to see this defense. That's how it is, so.
yeah, some of them found knight c6 actually, but yeah, this queen
Oh.
g5 is important resource for black, so that prevents this tactic. But even d4 I think was good for white, no? After ef4 and
Yeah,
d4
d4 is also good. And
hmm.
actually, you can also attack this guy here with queen d2, the f4 guy here, and
Hmm.
a question, because either the rook has to be tied
Right.
down or the queen has. No, you can't go queen f6. c7 is constantly tying down the queen as well. Yeah, I
Oh,
think that's a good
good.
answer, Soumya, because I think knight f4 is, we understand that it's not about bishop versus knight. It is like a lot of other things, a lot of loose points here which are happening. Not easy to go knight f4.
Yeah, and also one more problem for black is that now queen a1 occupies the a file. After queen
Mm.
a1, we occupy control of the a file. And so after c5, queen a1,
Hmm.
white might have some pressure on the a file, and black can try to play on the queen side with queen f6, knight f4, but uh, कुछ कुछ मिलेगा नहीं, मुझे नहीं लगता. black को
Nice,
कुछ.
because the rook is, yeah. I agree. The attack doesn't seem as of now too strong or something. Like if he tries to go queen f6,
Hmm.
you are right. This will be very slow for black at the end of
Hmm.
it, because white's queen is entering and you don't have any immediate threats as such. Oh, knight,
Oh, wow.
guys.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, because here after queen c7, I am wondering, is knight h3 check? And you have, guys, white to play. Good question. All of you take a moment, think, white to play, find the best move. Not not difficult, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Depends on whether chat is able to find or not. I will understand whether it was easy or difficult.
Wow, this is a tough question.
Yes.
Yes.
Acha,
Great
tough question. Okay. So she's an IM. So she's saying tough. So guys, socho.
Wow. So there are few answers in the chat already.
Mm-hmm.
King F1, एक Abhi's diary says King F1. Ishan Purohit says G3, but it's a check, so you can't play G3.
He must
So
be multitasking. काम था मीटिंग में है वो कोई.
Soumya Agarwal, my namesake, Shrujan Kumar, Fun Master Nath, all three of them suggest G into H3.
Uh-huh.
Narendra Pandey also says G into H3 followed by Queen B8. And there are some interesting ideas. Abhishek says King F1, Chariton Pap says King H2, and Kevin D'Souza, Anirudh say King H1. So now suddenly there are a lot of king moves in the.
Because they saw the check, na? They saw the check करके. So okay, so let me go there. Samay, what is your move?
I thought to play King H2 now. I don't know if
Yes.
it's a blunder. Yeah.
Correct. That's the only move, guys. King h2 is important. This knight now is attacked, and this knight will have to go back. But when that happens, yeah, that's correct. Queen b8.
So also let's show this ना कि GH3 को क्या हो रहा था.
Yeah, if gh3. Samay, what did you calculate? Of course, you will get it.
Basically Queen F3 आ रहा था, I think.
Correct.
And Queen B8 को Rook G6 आ रहा है. I don't.
Oh, Rook G6 is not a good idea. I also thought Rook G6
Oh,
King.
King
There is no
F1 and
mate.
nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh, so it's possible to
ये देखो
blunder.
guys, this is how अपन फंस सकते हैं, क्योंकि this is like the most natural move यार. चेक दिया खुद
Looks
के
so
पैर पे
natural.
कुल्हाड़ी.
So you have to play Queen H3 instead.
Yeah,
Go
right.
for-
It's like, guys, this was the police and it first blocked the escape route, and now this is unstoppable.
This is very pretty.
Yeah, very nice.
This
Very
is a
nice.
proper like calculation problem, na?
हाँ, absolutely. क्योंकि इधर you are giving a sacrifice, rook sacrifice. मजा आ गया. This is a nice tactics happening there in this game. So we have got a great idea between Adiban and Dubo and the knight and bishop as well. So going to the next game. Oops. I think we'll go to which game? Pragnananda, I guess. next game.
Sure, let's go to Pragg's game because everyone in the chat was a little like Pragg ka bar nahi add kiya, so let's go for Pragg's
Yeah,
game.
I was trying to add. I added. Matlab, I have actually added. I have to just get it on the screen. So
I
I'll
think
just
scroll down karna hai, Rakshit says
scroll down. Kya?
on that page.
अच्छा ठीक है I'll scroll down but here first while this was a different opening I haven't seen Soumya Pragg went knight g6 ठीक है firstly do you have anything to add about knight e7 knight g6 or is it very very common or is it like Pragg I have seen playing this knight to g6 many times in
So
Rylopes.
bishop b5 knight g7 was played na third move
yeah
and knight c3 is a pretty common reply. I
hmm
think g6 ko yeah knight g6 yeah knight g6 is one of the main moves. G6 and knight g6 two ideas hai.
okay
तो d4 खेलते हैं
yeah he
g6
did play
को
knight d4 अच्छा नाइट g6 को d4 खेला उसने
नो सॉरी g6 को d4 भी खेलते हैं
ओके
एंड e4 को knight d5 or maybe g6 short castle d4 there is some pawn
yeah you are right so these ideas are there are many games in this g6 also correct
just a minute someone is ringing the bell I'll be back
yeah okay sure so until Soumya is back to continue with the game knight g6 was played and she was right d4 naturally when your opponent tries to play something different not something like the main thing what is it that he loses sometimes it's the center control the first thing you have to consider कि कुछ भी खेला तुमको you don't know the opening you have to see whether you can take control of the center that's the very first question so knight d4 e takes d4 and queen takes d4 we have reached this position all opening in fact Arjun has played Ronak has played this so quite a few games there Rakshit says Amruta you can add more bars yeah I'll try to do that right now so ed4 queen d4 Soumya we have reached just 2 moves ahead all okay at home
हाँ अरे एक डिलीवरी गाय आया था मुझे लगा मैंने शायद गलती से लॉक कर दिया डोर एंड अजिंक्य इज एट द डोर बिकॉज at least 20 minutes must have rung the bell and he was so and it was a delivery guy and I was like खोल नहीं रहे तो जाने का like
but then whatever you ordered that will also go acha you are saying to leave that and then he can go that way
oh he could take it
Correct. So it's like right now suppose you were in some other place got it so queen d4
he was so determined to deliver his parcel
guys I like that guy's determination for sure we should put that in chess while playing but queen d4 has been played Soumya over here and Pragg goes c6 Maxim goes bishop e2 and Pragg challenges the queen seems all preparation there queen went to d3 bishop e7 and now f4 by Maxim okay there you go leaving it all with Soumya she is without engine and she is trying her best to explain us and whenever she makes a mistake guys I'm gonna be like ठीक है guys होता है that's real chess but she's not making any mistakes as such
no this
Soumya
is
good form
अरे पर ये तो मतलब completely new position है ना because it's
so weird
already they are in the middle game I would say
correct guys ये bishop if you look at this bishop the way I feel it's like वो एक न्यू शर्ट इज इन द वार्डरोब और यू नो ऐसे बचा के रखते हैं कि तेरे को मैं दिवाली में पहनूंगा देन आई विल वेयर यू है ना दैट काइंड ऑफ फीलिंग
वो दे देते हैं हम फाइनल किसी को कि अभी बैठ नहीं रहा है
oh my god so that is what this bishop feels like so f4 yeah
f4 I mean Maxim is a very at least I have played him once he's a very creative player you know he's very resourceful that's what I felt and he's I've seen some of his games also so and he was actually 2600 right now he's lost a bit of rating I think post covid there have been a lot of changes in players' ratings because because of the gap, it affects like if people take some time to come back to their strength. But he's actually a 2600 player for a really long time. So I mean I'm really interested to see how this game goes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, that is a
Pragg-
good that is a good information about Maxim which Soumya has given. So we cannot just rely on his current rating 2599, a very experienced player. And this position, Soumya, like if you just had to look, I would say ki I would love white here just because of the feel it gives for the space and the knight and the these pieces there. But I'm sure that Pragnananda has it all well prepared and he knows all the ideas. Like at one point, he's going to just break in with d5 and this bishop, like ye naya shirt. It's going to be wearing the bishop, and bishop is going to look very handsome there. So. I think that could be interesting. Yeah, d5. Yeah, long castle would be a bit too much. It will be short. Long d5, bishop moves, long castle. What do you think?
you want to play d5? That's what I was wondering, whether to put pawn on d6 or play
d5.
d5. Because d6, I thought I can develop my bishop, but then yeah, it's definitely looks more passive than d5. But on
One
the
question I will ask you, Soumya, and the chat, which is a little bit tough question. Actually, very tough question. But
okay.
here, there is a move. Can you find a very, very interesting, very nice move for white? Very nice. I think for Soumya, she will find it. But chat, तुम लोग थोड़ा कर रहे हो अभी तक improve. So let's see. But yeah, it's not easy. But it's something which I'll give you a hint. So it's one of the Soumya's comes in one of the Soumya's favorite top moves. So that's why I believe that she will find.
I'm confused. I was going to play one move, but now
I'm confused. While I get one bar, इतनी बातों में एक ही बार ला सकती हूँ बात करते करते. But I've got Pragnananda's bar there, guys, and I am trying to get इधर board number रहता तो it would have been easier for me. But बेचारा रक्षित उसके
someone
कितना
is
ही pressure डालूं मैं.
someone is very brave in the chat. Some like a lot of people they say g4, and some of them are saying h4. Very
Okay, I'll
very
give you a hint.
important move.
दोनों में से एक मूव है right.
Oh my god.
But I believe it is very hard to find it. Like nobody will play it during this game, like such a critical game.
Yeah, it's very tough. I mean, even after that hint, I'm not sure which one.
But what are you thinking right now? Which one? What
No,
are your candidates?
I didn't want to play g4 at all because I had bishop h4, king d1, and then
guys, g4 is definitely not good. I mean, this is right. You can bishop h4 is just too strong. What else was so remains मैंने बोला था दोनों में से एक मूव राइट है. Wow, stupid. But yeah, h4. I mean, how can you even consider this move? Like I cannot, because the problem is bishop h4 is a check. Then you're also losing a pawn. कुछ भी immediately दिख नहीं रहा है. But h4, what a move here! You sacrifice a pawn and you kick this bishop away. I mean, I would like to go to e7 to defend d6. Otherwise, I lose d6. But this position, the assessment of this position, it's in. I don't think without computer you can find it after b3, and then you threaten bishop e3 with a tempo, long castle, and rook here very much like monstrous on the h file. The knight here being very weak. The whole position is just simply better for white. But practically, it's impossible, right, to play something like this.
yeah, I mean, unless he's prepared it at home, like unless you've seen this idea. But as I said, Maxim is actually very creative. So he might even be able to find it over the board. But I did not even think of it. To be honest, I thought bishop e3, I'll sacrifice the b pawn. I was considering it, but bishop I was not sure if it does anything for white because the bishop is still on c8, right? I mean,
yeah. No,
You're
but
not.
I like it because I think if that is another way to complicate matters with white and still looks very uncomfortable for black. So Pragnananda would not take on b2, but I think that is the whole reason why Pragnananda will not go for d6 because he'll have to calculate so much, right? For f4, he might think of something simpler. Like if I have to say the Indians' best moves here, they are castle, which is one, and the other one is d5, and I am wondering how d5 here because you are giving up a pawn maybe, so I am still trying to
Yes.
understand.
Yeah, I mean, I was also thinking what happens for castle, but after you showed the previous line, I'm thinking why not h4 over there as well.
Okay, okay, I'll go there. Right now on the board I have made the move d5 because the computer is suggesting that, and for me it looks like, am I not simply losing a pawn? Yes, so cd5 is a blunder and I am losing a pawn, so that
Yeah.
is the reason, not cd5. But the whole idea was different after e takes d5. Once again, if Pragg is able to find it, then amazing, but you're black to play. I'm not. I think the position is very tough for black. That's the feeling for me.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So is it a question for the chat or like
You can
can
also
I
think, of course, it's for
answer?
everybody. I mean,
Okay.
but I don't know how tired you are and all. You can just say, ki, okay, I'm not thinking, but I will look at the
No,
chat
no,
and I'll roast them.
no. I want to think, but I'm just wondering if I mean I have a move in my mind, but I'm wondering if it's
Yes, yes.
workable or not. I was thinking of knight h4.
Aha, that's right. Chat. You cannot. Oh yes, Chariton Pap. Well done. Also, he also has thought of knight h4, and knight h4 is definitely threatening knight g2. And if you have to consider, let's say, a simple saving the pawn here with g3, there comes bishop f5 attacking the queen. Where is the queen going to go? Something like d2, and here you go. Nice final move, which will give you happiness. थोड़ी खुशी मिलेगी.
खुशी.
Hmm.
I can think of many moves here.
Rakshit, देखो, if one owns a bar, he's not going to drink. Similarly, if you right now own this bar thing, you cannot suggest a move. Okay, that is a joke, but yeah, you're right. What did he say, Soumya?
No, I thought there are multiple moves here. I mean, for example, yeah, long castle is an idea, but I even thought of knight g2. Why is it bad? Like,
No, it's not bad. It is possible. It's good. Of course, the king is going to be in center and looks very natural, and then long castle.
R doesn't like it, yeah. And then long castle was my idea, but I think bishop f3 he doesn't like, yeah.
Here, bishop f3. No, it's still better only for black. Oh, this king looks so ugly. But directly, he's suggesting direct long castle. I
Hmm.
guess because if g takes h4, here should be the key. Here, this is the key move. Not really even key, because even if nothing, you simply have bishop h4 check to hey, but just rook h8 and bishop h4, and I think looks so scary enough for white.
और white का bishop on c1 and rook on a1 are completely out of place. So सिर्फ materially count
Hmm.
करने के लिए black is piece down, but actually
Correct.
rook up.
These are the new clothes, as you said कि fit नहीं हो रहे, तो वो तो कपाट में ही पड़े जाए वैसे वाले. Yeah, but Pragg actually goes for castle. He goes for castle, and the first thing what he's done is made his king safe. And here, I guess Soumya, you were suggesting why not h4 here. I think yeah, that can be the very first question. Why not h4?
So yeah.
Can you hear the voice sound?
From my end, I think it's the traffic. 1 minute, I'll
No, no,
just.
no, no, not that one. Forget it, forget it.
Okay.
I heard some music.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think chat wants to see Hikaru Karthik game. We'll go to that after.
Immediately after one, guys, only one move will not go very deep. Yeah, we
Yeah.
have too many games, I know. We'll just ask one question.
Yeah, I don't know. Here, Bishop H4, I was wondering we can simply play G3 like the previous uh, variation that we saw.
Sorry,
And this
did you
looks.
suggest a move right now?
No, I actually
Yeah.
think that this is a direction that white can take because Bishop H4, then G3, and very similar to the previous
Correct.
variation.
Correct. So here at this point, if Pragnananda has seen it, because while shortcasting, if he has considered such an idea, then a good idea would be the similar thing which we were looking at, but in a different move order, and that's d5. Going d5 here would be very very strong.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. Okay, this is very complex, and
very.
Pragg is also great at complexity. So this will be an amazing game, I'm sure.
I know. What
Yeah.
a opening. But Pragg will have to be very accurate initially in his calculations. I mean, look at this position. Slowly, even the bar is liking so much for black because suddenly it seems like white's king, what is it doing in the center? It starts looking so weak. So that way. I like this, and I think Pragg has seen this idea for sure. That's why he's castled with the idea of d5. So, yeah, let's go to Gukesh's game or which game? Karthik's game.
Karthik versus, like, I think Karthik
Hikaru.
is black against Hikaru,
Yeah,
yes.
here we are. Karthik is black. Rai
Oh,
Lopez again. But
another Royal
the
Opus.
bishop, bishop on this diagonal. It's bishop c5 has been played.
Nice.
Last move was knight hf5 by Nakamura. And
This could have been an Italian also. No, but pawn is on b5. Sorry, this is a Royal Opus. Yeah.
nice.
Knight h f5. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you can't play. Yeah, now we miss the bishop on f8, right? Because if bishop was on f8, we could play g6 here. But now the h6 pawn is hanging. So knight g8 is a idea, but then you have to be careful about the g7 point. Yeah, knight g8 looks fine. No, knight g8, knight h5 maybe.
Will knight g8, no, f4 and all is too much with the bishop on d6. Yeah, knight g8 is a possibility. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, knight g8 is possible. In fact, but white has a clear plan, no, in a way, Soumya.
I think it's so much easier to play with white here.
Yeah, knight h5, and then maybe queen f3. Also some ideas which are suggested, which are rook e3 here. I don't think you have to worry for c4 immediately. So yeah, this is a little bit tough for Karthik to play that too against Hikaru Nakamura, this kind of position, no?
Can we get and also d5 is impossible because bishop is on c2 and king on h7. We don't want to break open
Ooh, nice.
such a
Look at this
situation.
discourse, guys. Possibility, just the observation. Amazing. Yeah, this is so true. So true. So this game I think is in right now slightly difficult for Karthik. We will come here again. We have seen Pragg's game also, and Gukesh's game. A few things have happened here. Last we left at d4, cd, cd, ed, knight d4. Yeah, I think, but still some exchanges. Knight d4, queen d4. He developed his bishop to e6. Gukesh goes bishop f4, and for rook c3 he went queen d3 here.
Oh, this is very similar to to one line, another line in d3 Royal Opus. Except for the pawn is still on a4 and a6. That's the difference. Sorry, pawn is already pawn is on a2. So in that position, when rook comes to c8, we play bishop b3. Pawn is on a2.
If rook comes to
c8,
we play bishop b3. Because got it.
The bishop is supported. So yeah, but yeah, queen to d3. Now we want to play e5 at an appropriate point and open the diagonal and also rook d1. But here, yeah, it's a question actually. Now bishop c4 is very natural, right?
Yeah, You are right. And where is the queen going to go? Because if you can't, guys, a question for you. If queen d4, now that's a blunder. Black to play.
Nice
Pragg's
question.
game, Pragg's game. Oh, okay. We will go. Pragg losing. No, he's not losing. The bar will say.
No, they just want you to go to Prague game. But
Oh, no, but the bar is saying that.
what?
That's why they are saying. थोड़ा सा बार का थोड़ा ज़्यादा रहेगा. It's a weak engine, but still, I think maybe I'll go there.
We should go there after this.
Hey, no.
Should I open the?
No. It's the same.
ठीक है.
धोखे. As Nicholas says, guys, धोखेबाज bar. You didn't know, क्या? He keeps
No, I didn't
saying
know
that. धोखेबाज bar.
Funny. Yeah, 24 doesn't work, and some of the chat has already found why.
Oh, we have Shubhi Gupta, Yash Bhambari, Kaustub Kamble, Study Table, Mahesh. Well done. But are Shubhi, welcome.
Very
Okay,
nice.
so bishop f1, and here you lose this bishop disco attack. So then the queen doesn't have many places to go, to be very honest. It's just queen d2 or queen d1. Only two places. So yeah, if bishop c4, queen d2, looks like black is equalizing in this game, Soumya.
No, I think the idea was that he doesn't want to allow d5 very easily with bishop on e6. Let's say he had played queen d2 directly, black would have played d5, e5, and that position. But here with bishop on c4,
Wow. Yeah, it's out of the
you at
point.
least get the bishop, and
Yeah.
also, let's say queen d3, bishop c. Sorry, I don't want to rush you.
Okay, no, it's fine. Bishop c4.
So after queen d3, bishop c4, and queen d2, we get the same position, but bishop is on c4. So after
Yeah.
d5, we have e5, and then we play b3 or knight e3 next.
Got it.
Right?
So, but this is still in comparison, like for Gukesh, like the engine says it's equal, okay? And if when we have tried to look at some other practical ideas humanly which can put pressure, here there is this queen and bishop battery happening with ideas as Soumya suggested, e5 and this diagonal. Yet, if white gets knight e3, that also looks really good. But I don't think that Iskandarov will give that much time to Gukesh. Because if he is able to, as you said, go bishop c4, queen d2, d5 quickly, he is in a way forcing e5 from white, and once the knight will jump to e4, all of these are complex calculations, yeah, because you have to calculate giving up a pawn there. What do you think of this position? Queen takes d2, bishop takes d2.
Yeah, I think knight e4 was forced, right? Because otherwise we get bishop h6 sack, or maybe e6, just to show the chat.
Bishop h6. Oh wow, it's interesting.
Or maybe
Is
even
it working?
e6 is strong.
Wow, it could work. Wow, that is it. E6, yeah?
Yeah, both the moves look good. I think bishop h6 might work. Takes queen h6, bishop f8, and the bishop f8, queen h7.
Oh, one second. Oh, I understood what the sound is.
What is it?
I think yesterday once again.
So we are not.
Yesterday I kept a special. Yesterday I got to know that I can keep a special tone for somebody on WhatsApp. So for Sagar I kept a special ringtone. And then right, I think how sweet name. But that time I asked a long time ago that I hear a sound. Is that the music playing at your place or where? So it was his message. Oh my god, it was him messaging me, and I had forgotten about the song the music which. So right now he just messaged me that he cannot join or something, like he was going to try, but he is going to board a flight. So that is so funny. Fine. My phone was on silent. Still, I think that special ringtones. Oh my god, that reminds me. I have to share this. Very sorry, guys, but I need to share this. Yesterday night in my dreams, I was at Baku and I was trying to take photo. And there was Magnus Carlsen playing. I was trying to take his photo. And suddenly I realized, oh, my phone is not on silent. That kind of a thing. Because I made this all settings, that came in my dream that my phone is not in. And I was like, oh my god, I have to run. And then I started running from the tournament hall. Luckily, it did not ring or anything, but but the whole point was, it all got connected. So with this, I just ended my telling my dream. Very sorry, guys, you have to hear instead of this chess analysis, but it's a part of chess. And I'll add one last thing here, that it's only because of Soumya that I started remembering dreams. Every tournament in the morning, she would be like, Amruta, today you have to hear this dream. So that is why I think she deserves to hear this.
Do you write down your dreams, Amruta, by the way? I'm thinking of
Some
doing
of
that.
them, which are really so intense, intensely real, and they give me ideas which I can never think about, or they show me some very different perspective. But do you?
I want to, because my husband doesn't listen to any of my dreams. He's forget. I forget what has happened because I have no one to tell it to in the morning, right? And unless you tell it to someone, you won't remember them. At least I don't. So
Yes.
then I should at least write them down. I'm
Yes,
thinking.
I agree. Or you every morning we can make a call once again, starting our this thing, sharing of dreams. Why don't we make a YouTube channel where in the morning everybody who gets these dreams, they can join, but we'll have no proof. Fake people will share fake dreams also. Okay. Yes, guys, it is a chess stream, and thanks for enjoying this conversation. Going ahead. Going ahead, this is the current position, and Gukesh's opponent Iskandarov is still thinking, and Krishna really wants to see Pragnananda's game. So, can we just make sure that if there is any move which is happening? Oh my god!
What happened?
Maxim has played h4.
Oh, so
Will Pragg find d5 here? Soumya, your prediction, and chat your prediction too.
yes, I think yes.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. This is an important moment actually in Pragg's game. I think this will be the most critical moment of his game in a way. If he finds d5, then I believe eventually, like, this is going slowly towards Pragg. I mean, evaluation is not like Pragg is winning or something, but just the essence of the form that Pragg will be if he finds d5. So yeah, guys, what do you think? Will Pragg find it? Soumya thinks yes, he will find it. Ablis also says yes. Radha also says Fun Master. People are believing that Pragnanda is going to find d5. Soumya, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just calculating one line.
Okay.
But anyway, it doesn't, I mean, it's not necessary. I was thinking of d5, h5, de4, but actually we can also play knight h4 there. But let's say d5,
h5,
h5,
d4. Yeah. Then
e4, queen e4. And I thought, oh, now the knight and bishop both are attacked. But
yeah,
then I thought we can play rook e8.
rook e8 at g6.
Yeah, but it's not so good. Yeah, rook e8,
But I'm surprised because bishop h4 check. Aren't you winning a queen? Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it's so good because bishop h4, rook h4.
Huh.
I mean,
And
I'm
look at this,
not sure.
Soumya. Here if you take the queen, okay, guys, white to play, and please find this move.
Oh, okay.
What a position. Crazy calculation Pragnananda will have to do. If he wants to play d5, this is all which he needs to calculate, guys. We cannot just predict about whether he will or not. It's about this calculation which he needs to be very accurate with. So this is the move here for white he will also need to consider. SL's game. Okay, is that it, Rakshit? I'll add that one also. That game, SL's game. Rakshit, can you let me know with whom he is playing and whether he's black or white? Okay, most of you are looking at G takes H7. Oh, by the way, I will try to check once. If the chat just moves, I can try to make it work.
So,
Hmm.
are you here, Amruta?
Yes, yes, I'm here. Tell me.
So I was thinking I'll take on F7, not H7.
G takes F7. Wow, that's the right move. But why did you reject G? Any particular reason, or you just felt GF7?
G7, I thought, okay, he'll play king h8, and then my pawn is only covering his king.
Yeah, if G7, king H8, and you might win this rook here, but doesn't help. Black simply develops, and yeah, materially you are down. So G7, all of many of you guys have said, but it doesn't really help. G F7, as Soumya finds out. G takes F7. Did anybody find? Yeah, few people did find. Well done, guys. G takes F7 and king takes F7. And then what was your calculation?
I wanted to take on e4. I don't know what,
Yeah,
I did not find any other move. So
yeah.
knight e4. I
And
think,
now if bishop f5, if now bishop f5, the like if you try to simply develop, there is some actually materially I have rook against rook, bishop against bishop, and for a queen, white is having a rook, a knight, and a bishop. Okay, so even in GH7, when I actually said that materially, white is better, black is better, it wasn't the same after GH7 94. Why does this same, I mean, why is it such a huge assessment difference? Is I am wondering after King F7. It doesn't seem very clear, right? In that sense. Oops, very
yeah,
sorry.
I think the reason is because black's pieces are better coordinated than white in that position after G h7. But after G f7,
Hmm.
black's king is such a big liability, you know.
Yeah. Like for Bishop F5. Yeah,
Knight
this. Hmm.
uh,
Hmm.
and your king will be on f5 after king f6 knight.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
too much.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, that's true. That's
so
true.
so that's the main problem, I think.
Got it. So for h4, actually, I do want to add one thing, lekin that after d5, h5, that which we were looking at, and d takes e4, knight takes e4. Um, no, we saw queen e4, na? Yeah, queen takes e4. Here, black doesn't need to go into all of this for sure
Hmm.
because he has an intermezzo, and
Hmm.
that is this check here. This
Hmm.
check because you don't have g3 anymore. Your queen is not on d3, so
Right.
that won't be supported, and the king needs to move. And if king goes to f1, if all of you are alert, black to play very quickly. Can you answer? 50 people at least. He's playing against Kuzubo. Look in the bottom 10 games. Okay, I will. अरे आर्यन कर क्या रहे हो multitasking whenever checkmate in one move is missed then I know who is concentrating. Okay, last engine I'm bringing until you guys are going to be answer. You guys are going to answer this. SL Narayanan. I got it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wow.
Why are you not making any course on chess base? This video course by Amruta, you would make such a great teacher, Amruta. Like really, like in this style only, you should do it. Essay, all emotions.
Emotions. Yeah, Sagar
In
has been
natural self.
telling me, but I have. I'm hoping that there will come one phase. I live in kind of some phases sometimes. So
Uh,
if I start making them, then I think I'll just keep making them for some phase. It's like that. Hmm.
right.
So
Okay.
I will, yeah. So people have got the answer Queen F2 check, and that's the mate. So that is why Bishop H4 in between, and otherwise this king is going to be masa card. मतलब उल्टा ही attack आने वाला है. So H4 Maxim would have got so excited and tempted to make this move to attack this king, but technically, if you go deeper, you realize that this may not be the best idea. Only thing, Pragg needs to find d5. If he finds, he will be having a good position. So let's ask the chat, Soumya, which game they want to see now.
All right. Let's have a look at what the chat wants.
Yeah, and guys, we have all the bars over there. It's kind of at least gives us a decent idea ki if the game is what to say ending anywhere or not. I think unfortunately we cannot have all 15 bars because there's something with the APIs and all of that that only Rakshit knows. So we cannot have the women's link because that's a separate link. So we can have only men's or women's, but that is only for now. I think Leeches is working on it, and that problem will also be solved. Nihal. Everybody says Nihal's game.
Right,
Guys,
yeah.
Magnus's game, if you want to see, you will have to go to FIDE. Here we have 15 Indians to cover, and it's not going to be possible to look at Magnus's games. I know
Yeah.
it sounds
We
funny,
need
but
to
it is
change his
true.
nationality for us to cover his
Oh my god.
So D5. Yeah, we are looking at Nihal's game now.
We will
Yeah.
go to Nihal's. I'm finding the board number
Right.
today.
Okay.
What is Nihal's board number? Maybe around 40, I guess. Yes, until yesterday I had a by hearted all. Look. This is Abhimanyu's game, by the way, just to show you the engine evaluation. Abhimanyu has slight advantage against Peter's Fiddler. That's a very good news. Very active pieces there. Abhimanyu is from Pune as well, from where Soumya is, and also of course I was. So let's go to Nihal's game now. There we have another Rai Lopez. No, not Rai Lopez. Bishop idhar hai na. Black से Rai Lopez, white से close किया है.
Yeah, it's a interesting version of Royal Lopez, na?
Yeah, actually. So knight f5 is the last move which Axel has played.
Right, bishop on G2. Yeah, let's just pick up the bishop from G2 and place it on E2, and it would be so much more useful there, right?
True.
But
Agreed.
okay, G2 पे भी ठीक ही है.
One thing it might do better is to stop d5 ideas.
Yeah, it stops D5 ideas. It covers your king when you play F4 and stuff.
Oh, so maybe if king is on h1, that's what Nihal is planning maybe in the future. Either some break तो आना ही है, right, Soumya? f4 or d4 or b4. Sicilian जैसा क्यों लग रहा है? I don't know, but yeah.
हाँ, F4 हाँ वही अभी problem is E4 आ रहा है ना, F4 E4 we would ideally like to take with the pawn, right? Or because rook F4 is first of all not that efficient as because of G5.
Tactically you are right. Look, rook f4 guys is actually it's not a blunder. You might get some compensation, but TK still g5 is still there if nothing. And but if gf4, that is also a mistake. Black to play. Guys, are you alert? Soumya has found it. Have you all found it?
Sandberg is like Soumya looks so confused. That's true. I mean, I'm wondering which opening. Which opening or it's close Sicilian, I guess. Now I figured it out.
Yeah, it was close Sicilian.
Yeah. But it took me a while to understand.
Shrijan says, what's the best thing about Pune? Both Soumya and Amruta should say one thing each.
Tekdi.
Exactly, Sagar loves Pune because of Tekdi. That is very, very true. But yeah, apart from family, for
Huh.
Pune, I think earlier it was like traffic was different, and Maharashtrian food. Really like Maharashtrian
Oh,
food.
now I think the best part about Pune, like right now, is the metro.
Oh yeah,
So cool. I went by the metro. Did you take the metro yet, Brita?
in Mumbai.
In Pune.
Pune में कैसे मैं? I'm in Mumbai. When
Pune.
you took क्या?
Pune. Yeah, I did.
Oh, how was it?
Vanas to no, from Rambagh colony to where Deccan.
हाँ बस उतना.
उतना ही था तभी तक. आज कल से स्टेशन टू वनास स्टार्ट हो गया है, रेलवे
Wow.
स्टेशन टू वनास. बट जब मैं गई थी डेक्कन तक ही था. बट आई थॉट बिकॉज आई स्टडीड इन अभिनव विच इज at Null Stop. So I thought if I was in school, I could have taken the metro every day to school.
I don't think you would be allowed to take a metro every day to school.
No, I would be. I used to even go by cycle, no? So
हाँ मतलब साइकिल हाँ मे बी मेट्रो ओ या एक्चुअली अभिनव के लिए would have gone by metro क्या I would
yeah,
have still
I
chosen cycle like cycle beats metro come on I mean not in
you
speed.
can go by cycle. So what you can do is you can go by cycle and come back by metro. You can put the cycle in
हाँ
metro. Then it won't be hot. And while coming back, it's a steep route. Uphill climb. Doing the uphill climb, you take the metro.
Wow, that is interesting, guys. Metro in Pune has started. Please take a ride and play chess in metro so that we can start chess in metro. Yeah, Pune में नया भी शुरू हो गया है, so that would be cool. I think
Yeah.
Pune में not many people will be using metro initially. Everybody is used to two-wheelers, so that's why खाली सीट पे चेस बोर्ड लेके जाना और पक्का चेस खेलना. बाय द वे नासिर सेज आई एम फ्रॉम राम टेकड़ी. अरे क्या बात है. डू आई डोंट नो द विच इट इज बट ठीक है. चितले.
Also,
अरे चितले ऑब्वियसली द बेस्ट थिंग अबाउट पुणे इज चितले की गुलाब जाम. You
oh,
don't get anything like that in Mumbai. But let me not, guys, that who asked that question about Pune? ऐसे questions, I should never take such questions. It's very difficult to, stop thinking about it. And we can, yes, Utkarsh, we can focus on the game. Right now, we are going to do that. So, Rooked even played by Nihal, Soumya. He has not gone for any F4 ideas. I think it is important that we understand that yes, F4 does look tempting, but it has some problems of its own. So Nihal is trying to make sure to have pieces well placed. But Axel Backman here has a very, very powerful move from black. And if he finds it, Nihal will have to face some trouble.
wow. Really?
Guys,
Okay.
let's see if the guys also can find it and Soumya, because if that is found, and yes, it is not going to be very easy for Nihal for sure.
Yeah. Definitely. And also, like, just look at White's position. No, something feels completely wrong. Like the bishop on d2, bishop
Yeah,
on
you're right, Soumya, that bishop on g2. That's the only thing which, kind
Hmm.
of doesn't feel. Hmm.
As
True.
it's misplaced. It's
Hmm.
misplaced on d.
Absolutely.
And also, I think the problem is that in this kind of position, White wants to play in the center and in the king side, while Black will play on the queen side or in the center. And Black is getting more action more quickly on the queen side, whereas White has not even started yet. No,
Yeah,
White
true.
cannot
Which is
play.
happening. The point which you mentioned right now,
Hmm.
that has a hint black in finding this next move for black.
Hmm. Right. No, I think I got it. I'm just
Hmm.
waiting for chat to
Ah,
suggest something.
wow.
Um, yeah. Yeah, they're focusing on the king side. That's the
Yeah,
they're not
Soumya,
finding.
guys, hear what Soumya just said. I'm just coming in 10 seconds until
Right.
they're finding.
Uh, yeah, one of the moves you suggested is good. Any other ideas? Um, that I think I also don't know the right move, but I think it's another move. So right. Yeah, some of you now got the move that I am looking at. And another knight b3 idea was also something that I looked at. So I think knight b3 should also be a good move here. Maybe that's the right move. But yeah, I was looking at b4 because we already have a rook on b8, and we have to create something on the queen side. C4 was suggested. Maybe c4 is also good, yeah? Now
Oh
I'm
yeah, अरे नहीं अलग अलग लोग ही है. Hey guys, do not try the move more than once because otherwise it gets spammed. So you will be blocked by the mods, and I'm sure you don't want that. But what is the move? Somewhere, what was your move?
My move was b4, but now or knight b3, but even c4 looks good. So
Yeah,
now I'm very
exactly.
confused. Yeah.
Yeah, C4 is the right move, and you're
Oh,
right,
wow.
it's not easy because firstly you are giving up a pawn, like right now, first thing, as you just instantly observe. But in return, if takes and if takes, as you guys now must have seen, there is a disco there, and B2 is also hanging. So if knight C4, oh no,
No,
but
no.
you
There
don't
is an
even need
even
to do
better.
that.
Huh. Huh.
You you don't even. Rakshit says, Amruta, today no errors on bars. Arey, kya baat hai, Rakshit? Well done. The bishop comes to b5 and there is a pin here. So that is a big problem there. He has not found c4. He did play knight b3, which
Yeah.
does mean that this was a little more natural to go for. Yet, he is now threatening c4 idea because this pin idea still exists, and Nihal definitely in some trouble here.
Can we also play b4, Amrita? After knight b3, let's say bishop e1, okay? Let's
अच्छा here
let's assume
bishop
white
e1 हाँ
saves the bishop.
and
Then
b4.
b4 and give a pawn sack.
Yeah,
Uh,
b4 you mean takes and if he takes the pawn, yeah, then the square is just too good, no, for you.
e4 square. Yes, I mean, I'm just obsessed with the
Beautiful.
e4 square.
Yeah, and then even, oh my god, look at this. If queen d2, look at this move d5. Like that's what we were looking at. There is a
Yes.
bishop, black cannot play d5 and all of that. But d5 because bishop is coming jumping to b4, and here you might have doubled up pawns.
Yeah, this is very, very difficult for black. So white.
Hmm.
So white should definitely not play bishop e1. But yeah, already knight b3 also looks quite
Yeah.
good.
No, knight b3 is good and black is better. So we will come back here to see if Nihal is able to fight. But what about Pragnananda? Did he find d5? Did he find d5? This is the move.
Right.
No. Yes, he did find d5, Soumya.
He did?
Yeah.
Wow. Very good. Very good.
Amazing,
D5.
guy. Yeah, and so many of you, along with Soumya, had guessed that Pragg will find it, which means he knew why he was castling. And now h5 has been played by Maxim. Most exciting moment once again we have with the calculation. Look, Soumya, if this happens on the board, d4, queen e4, then it's like game over with bishop h4. It's game over. But if now knight takes e4 happens, which we have not really considered as such, still Pragnananda can simply move the knight away to h4 and attack the g2 pawn here. And it's like if g3 or something, like there are a number of ways, yeah. You don't have to calculate here. You understand there is bishop f5 pin there, rook d8 there. A lot of happenings are there. That's what I would say. I mean, apart from knight f5. So,
Also, knight f5 is so natural. I mean, why wouldn't someone play it? No.
that is
Uh,
true. That is
uh,
true. So वो तो है ही यहाँ पे knight f5 करके black is just better. So Pragnanda's game we can say Pragg is better. If we have to just do a roundup right now, then Pragg is better. Nihal is in some trouble. Um, what about this game? Gukesh was equalish at that point of time. Let's catch up on the moves. Yeah, this did happen. Bishop c4. Gukesh went queen d1 and not queen d2. And now his opponent goes for d5 break, as we were discussing. Somehow, the queen is better placed on d1 instead of d2. And that's the reason here e5 e5 is giving some advantage to white. I believe, Soumya, that is because in the future the queen can jump to g4 or h5.
Right. Instead of queen d2, he went queen d1.
Yeah. Amazing, no? That is like this intricate understanding. Because it's unnatural to keep your queen here in between those rooks. So great understanding shown by Gukesh.
Gukesh is too strong, man. I mean, yeah, I think he will convert this. I have a feeling. I mean, we'll see how the game goes. Amruta, I have
Yes.
to go now.
Yes. Oh, yeah, 6:20. Soumya had told me that 6
No, it's
o'clock
fine.
she had to go, and I completely forgot about that.
So
But
games are too interesting, Amrita. So have a lot of fun, and you are doing great. I'm very happy.
yeah, I'm very happy you joined in and gave your inputs and explained us Rylopis and all those some concepts I learned from you.
And also suggested a lot of good as well as blunders. So then all sorts of moves were suggested. So
So when nobody is 100% perfect. It's like how many blunders you do. But I don't think you suggested many blunders there. So great. It was great having you. And so guys, I hope you got to learn because of Soumya and her suggestions, and especially in Pragg's game there was a lot of intricacies. Maza aa gaya. Soumya, take care. Have a great day.
yes.
And
And congrats once again on 1 billion. And I hope soon the whole of India will see all your streams.
yes, and thank you for also being a part of this journey, CCT, and so many streams which we have done together. So thank you so much.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm wearing a Chess Base India shirt.
Oh, wow, that's cool. I'm wearing a hoodie and you're wearing a Chess with India shirt. Nice. And 15th August is coming near. And here, guys, we are cheering for India. With that, we are taking Soumya's leave. Bye. Have a great day.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye. And guys, that was Soumya for us. बहुत मज़ा आया. Definitely समझा ही नहीं how the time went by. But here we have, let me just make sure that I am adjusting a few things. Yep. I'll bring myself back. Yeah, this is a good one. So now we have the bars on the left. Then we have me here. Everything is set, I think. And we are also looking at the games and what's up in the chat one time. Let me just have a look. Pragg OP, Pragg OP. Yes, absolutely. Dibbo says no. Yes, Dibbo, I would have also loved if Soumya would have stayed back. But chess players discipline and they have to prepare and they have to focus on their fitness. So everything. So that's the reason. Okay, please show Arjun's game. Yes, let's go to Arjun's game. I think I'll open another window as well. By the way, Divya game. Oh, we have not been able to check Divya's game. Let's have a quick look at the women's games as well. This is Vaishali's position right now. Once again, a little bit. Her bishop was earlier on b5 and now it's shifted on this diagonal there. As we were talking about d3 square, but no, this knight has not gone on c5 or anything. In fact, it's on b6, keeping an eye on the a4 pawn. What Vaishali has got is these knights here. Beautiful square on f5. Vaishali is also very aggressive, so I guess she will be looking at a lot of attacking possibilities. Dekhte kya hoega. Things are still under control. This is Vaishali's game with Harika versus Mishalina Rudzinka from Poland. Harika is slightly under some trouble here. It looks like these pawns here stopping the d5 break and e4 in the semi open file, but very very well guarded with these pieces there. And the structure here kind of feels a little bit of weakness in some way. White will have ideas at the right time, going knight d5, making this as a backward pawn if exchanges happen. Maybe at some time in the air c5 because the rook is on d1. So for Harika, she will definitely need to be a little bit careful, and it's her move, and I believe she will move her queen away from the d file with queen c8. Let's check out Humpy's game as well. This was Harika's game. Humpy versus Priyanka Notakki. Humpy is clearly better. In fact, last few moves, if I just want to rush through, she got the e4 break and oh, she long castled. Humpy long castled. Wow, now that's really brave. Takes. Her king is safe here on b1 and Humpy is all set to attack with the two bishops razor sharp here and attack coming up on the king side. So Humpy is clearly better with the white pieces against Priyanka Notakki. What about Marianne Gomes, who is white? Oh, she is in trouble. Katerina Lano has double bishop plus your very very active rook. She's trying to create a weakness there. The king might be weak against the double bishop. So yeah, king f7 is in the air. The rook is going to move. Important is this rook has no entry anywhere because they are very well controlled. Also important is this pawn is dominating the knight right now. Even if you go e4, still the knight doesn't have the, like, the pawns are being so beautiful in black's position, which is taking away all the power of white's pieces. Even this is a granite, as Sagar says, against such a bishop there. So that's the reason Marianne Gomes is in trouble. But we have seen her fighting with completely lost positions. So anything, absolutely anything can happen. Going next to Divya's game. What is her board number? Yes, I found her. Divya is black. Oh, what opening has happened here? Crazy position as I see. Reverse Nimzo Indian hai kya? Reverse London hai kya? Divya was slightly in some kind of trouble, but here some pieces got exchanged and she makes this move g5. Wow! As everyone must be remembering, one of Divya's favorite moves is also h4, which is with black h5, and her king is right there in the center, but still it is under some shelter. It is under shelter, and if she's able to develop her pieces, let's not forget she will have a double bishop advantage there. This looks extremely exciting. h5, bishop g7, and who knows if she can consider ideas like long castle. I know, very very risky, but as we say, risk hai to ishq hai. Okay, I think I've covered all the games from women's section. Going to the men's section once again. This was Nihal's game. He was a bit in trouble. He went bishop e1, but his opponent has neither gone c4 nor gone b4. He is expanding with b5. So he's playing it steady, and Nihal still has to figure a way out to get out of lot of issues. Abhimanyu versus Swidler. Abhimanyu was having better position right there with his active pieces, but what happened? This bishop, light square bishop, got exchanged, and just one move after rook c1, the bar evaluation has changed. Let us try to see. The move looks very natural. You bring your rook to an open file, c7 here, likely we are putting some pressure there, ready to even remove the defender. How can such a move be a bad move? Maybe that's not bad move, but maybe e4 was a stronger move for white. That could be the reason he went rook c1, and there came knight d4 trying to exchange another piece. Knight takes d4. e takes d4 and rook e1 was played, defending the e2 pawn, which is there as a backward pawn on an open file, because this pawn on d4 is clamping this guy over here. So black is going to put his pawn on c6 and get rid of the pressure over there. He will have some ideas with h5, h4 as well. And this d4 pawn importantly gives a lot of space plus lot of power to black's position. The knight on d5 as well. So it is about the piece activity. If you compare slowly, black's pieces are going to be better. Looks like that knight b6 here, you wouldn't want to get rid of this bishop. Knight b6, queen b6, and it will be bishop versus knight. Maybe this is something like we might go into, and there are some chances. I mean, it's not lost or anything, so possibility of trying to hold is of course there. Next, we try to go to Pragnananda's game, because most exciting game of today. After d5, h5 has been played, and look at how much time Pragnananda has thought. Okay, here he had 1 hour 5 minutes. He thinks for around 11 minutes and finds d5. Now this was not an easy move, so 11 minutes is good, very good. Because it could have required even half an hour. And now h5 has been played, but this time he has used almost 18 minutes. 18 minutes. They say in a classical game you should not use more than 20 minutes for one move. That is what they say, unless extremely critical, a little more, but nothing more than that. Otherwise, many times you make a mistake, one makes a mistake, and that has happened. But this position over here is critical. This is critical. One final decision. If he plays d4, Pragnananda is going to get clearly better. If he doesn't play d4, and if he, let's say, goes directly knight h4, then this remains still very, very complicated. So it's an important moment, and even if Pragg uses a little more time, it's going to be fine. Because if he finds d4, then later he is not going to need too much of time. And that's where, while we were talking, he actually has even followed the rule of making a move in 20 minutes, under 20 minutes. Plus, he has found the best move. Wow, Pragnananda OP, what a play, what an understanding of this whole thing with knight e7, knight g6. This opening is not easy, guys. Like, if you play such a line, your understanding needs to be super strong to be able to. It's so sharp. Doesn't feel like it initially, but it can get crazy sharp. His opponent immediately places the queen on g3. They both have equal time. And how many moves they need to make? 27 moves. 27 moves in 35 minutes for this position is not easy. Yeah, Pragg OP for sure. Knight h4. Look, now he's not thinking. This is the beauty of it. Obviously, this knight is attacked. You don't have many squares there. But knight h4, and what is better? Two pieces or rook? What is stronger? Two pieces or a rook? Guys, a question for all of you. What is stronger? Two pieces or the rook? And I bet nobody will get the answer to this question. Two pieces or a rook? Okay, I was wrong. Few of them did get the answer. Let me read the name. Ritik, Priyank, Shubham, Krish. Well done, guys. Guys, the answer is depends. Depends. Position पे depend करता है ना. What is stronger? If you have some passive kopre mein 2 pieces and a very active rook attacking king, kaise chalega? But let's go ahead. They are making moves very quickly. Knight h4, rook h4, and there comes an intermezzo, very important. I wanted to ask you this question. If bishop h4, queen takes h4, you can see the flip side, the difference here, kitna jyada difference in the move order. So important to be accurate here. Bishop f1, and this position, the bar says white is clearly winning because of, what is the reason? Rook for rook, bishop for bishop, and now you have these two pieces against the rook, and white's king is still weak, so that is it. But he's now going to play h6, and here I guess there are mating ideas which are upcoming. That is the main reason. But what Pragnananda did was he first gave a check. Now how does it change things? Bishop f1 has been played. You will say, what's the difference? If bishop h4, queen h4, we reach the same position. But black to play. Will Pragnananda find this? He needs to find this. If he doesn't find this, he's almost, you can say almost going towards the loss. If he finds it, he is clearly better. Black to play. Can you guys find a move here? Oh my god, don't tell me. If Pragnananda from Castle has calculated all of this, I mean, even as an idea, it is amazing combination which we are getting to witness here. Such, firstly, a very weird kind of combination. The way the pieces are, oh, he doesn't give much chance to all of you to think. But Sid, Vinutha, yes, well done. E3 is the move which he has found. There was another suggestion, by the way, bishop c5. There is no idea, there is no check, there is no mate, kuch bhi nahi ho raha hai, so it would have been a waste move. So no, that doesn't work. And what is the idea of e3? A question, what is the idea of e3? Can I now not save my rook? Can I now not save my rook? Can I not go rook h2? Let me ask you, can I go rook h2, black to play? Continue with the combination. It's not about one move. It's not about short term. It's about long term. Oh man, this is brilliant. Pragnananda is giving all of us a big treat. लाइक शाम को किसी ने पूछा आज क्या कर रहे थे, तो बोलो प्रज्ञानंदा की पार्टी थी. मजा आ रहा है. Really missing Sagar over here. He would have enjoyed this moment like anything. Okay, all of you are suggesting me, oh, chat chess moves is working, and I was not seeing it, but let me just try to check it out. Look at this. Queen f2, ठीक है, knight b3 कोई पहले वाला रहेगा, but queen f2 के बाद g5, e2. So I have top 3 moves, queen f2, e2 and g5. These are the top 3 moves which we can see right now. Let me go to the main game and let me show all of them. Queen f2. Okay, first move, queen f2. Many of you have suggested. Now that's not a good move. Queen f2, ef2, king f2. What did you get? Nothing. You've given an exchange and the king is safe. Pura attack ke, like these were the most powerful pieces and they are gone. Okay, most powerful forces of the position, and you were a friend to your opponent, so that's not the good idea. What else? E2 was another suggestion where you think this is a pin, but array. Knight takes e2 is the backward move which I guess you all missed, and your queen is attacked now. And this again, thoda slow. One move slow and you're gone. Because it's very much on the edge, hanging by a thread. So g5 is one more move which is being suggested. g5. Because ठीक है, queen g5 नहीं आ रहा है. If g5 मारा तो you have some things on the mind. Lucky, मतलब I'm sure you may not even have seen that because it's not easy. Or did you see that bishop d6 takes mara, so there is a check here, and queen f1 mate ideas. Okay, I like your creativity with g5 very much, but the whole point is a very simple move for white. You have to ask, what does my opponent want to do? If I were my opponent, मैं क्या करूंगा? मैं थोड़ी मारूंगा ये. I want to get out of this mess. I want to make it simpler. Bishop is developing, taking out such an important force from the game. So bishop e3, your queen is trapped. Be alert for your opponent's ideas. Again and again and again. This is a line sentence which you must tell yourself, or you will increase 200 point around roughly. But that is true. That is a very true. e3. So e3 has been played, and did anyone find the right answer for rook h2? Man, nobody. Guys, let me tell you, two, three people have found, but let me tell you, I'm very proud of you, because I see you are not using engine to find the answers. You are trying your best to calculate, and what better than that, because the streams are aimed at learning. That is our very first aim, to improve at chess. So bishop c5 is the right move here. Well done. Firstly, what you have done is simply protected your pawn on e3. Now this pawn, the power of this pawn is no less than a piece. So very important thing which exists there. Secondly, the queen. My question is, can the queen be attacked? Because it is getting trapped with knight e2. So with knight e2, yes, this is the only move that you can save your queen. Takes, and if the king goes here, this rook jumps into d8, the central files are open. If you put bishop here, then this move, everybody knows pin. So black to play. Very easy question. Black to play. Rakshit says Himang says Humpy is winning against Priyanka. Arey, kya baat hai? Rakshit is saying today I can sleep. Arey, you deserve some sleep, Rakshit. कल से मैं बार्स को भी इंजन यूज करने से मना कर दूंगा. So guys, we do have these bars on our left. Beautiful thing developed by Rakshit Singh here. And now ChessBase India streams will have these bars. So all of you, it's going to be easy when you are working, when you are eating, when you are sleeping. बस बीच में 1 सेकेंड आंखें खोलने का, and you can check the bars. It's a roundup. Then you can sleep again. So yeah. Yes, bishop e3, and that's a simple pin, and you win a piece. So very nice. Sakar asks, how about bishop b4? Where? Here. Where was the question? I'm a little confused. Maybe here only. You meant why not bishop e4? But what is if bishop e3? You are saying rook e8. Quite interesting. But long castle. Yeah, it is possible. It could be possible to consider if bishop b4 attracts. But I definitely think bishop c5 is more attractive, because if you are given a choice, you would want to save this pawn. Like, it just has that power, you know. So bishop c5 there. Okay, so e3 has been played by Pragg. He has 34 minutes. I'm sure he must be He must be walking in the hall maybe right now, or no, maybe he'll be calculating it's a critical time. 28 minutes for his opponent. They have to make 25 moves with such a complicated game. Too good. What a game. Like game of the day right now. Until now it has been Pragnananda versus Maxim. Let's go to Karthik versus Hikaru Nakamura. A lot of moves have happened, but can Karthik? Oops, he did not play. Yeah, he played knight g 97 takes rushing into what happened. Oh my god, chaos! It was all chaos in the center. D5, e takes d5, e takes f4, bishop takes f4. Karthik exchanges the major pieces there, but the end game, Hikaru's rook is very very active. In fact, all his pieces are very active here, and no, it cannot be so easy to defend this position already. By the way, there is a very very strong threat here. White to play. I see that there is this threat here. Bishop on c2 is going to open. Yes, so he plays g6. He'll have to still figure out. Karthik, it could be possible that Karthik can hold Nakamura. And somehow, if he manages this endgame to hold from black, it's a very good result. Because tomorrow he will be white. So we are going to be hopeful in this game. Going to the next game, Gukesh has played e5, knight e4 by his opponent, and Gukesh brings the queen to g4. That was the reason he went queen d1. Very, very nice idea. So you see that though queen on d2 looked like it was developed, but sometimes you have to take a back seat, to be a bigger person. So queen on g4, bishop at 6 in the air somewhere. Black needs to be a little careful, but Gukesh has this slight edge, and as Soumya says, that she is predicting that Gukesh will be able to convert this game. Okay, going to Pragnananda's game. Did his opponent make a move? Not yet. He is still thinking. I think he must be almost shocked. What is happening here? Where are all these moves coming from? Queen g1, e3. Oh my god. So, but he's a very strong player. He will try to find some counterplay. We will go to the next game. Rakshit says the eval bar says Gukesh is better. Eval bars are also Nostradamus, Rakshit. And Adiban versus Daniel Dubois, very very interesting matchup there. We had seen this position, some amazing tactics were there. G3, D5, Daniel takes a break in the center, H4 by AD, and now he's clamped this structure, which is very good for long term. Only care must be taken that H5 pawn is not lost. He goes back, the rook was attacked, bishop e7, c3. The tension in the center is maintained right now, but I often always ask the question why not d4, but somehow I think it's all about the liking. For me, pawn pushing, getting space looks very very obvious sometimes, but that's the point. These top players are able to maintain the tension, but now he goes d4. He goes d4, he takes the space in the center. AD takes on d4, e takes d4 by Daniel, bishop f4, attacks the rook, rook c8, and queen b3. Now the b5 pawn is attacked. Dubois goes knight b4. He knows this is a weakness. Backward pawn there. Adiban is thinking. So b5 and c5, these two look a little loose. d3 is a weakness for white. h5 is a pawn which, at some point, suddenly the queen might jump into g4 and it could get in some kind of a danger. As of now, all these squares have been controlled for the entry of this rook. So this is the position. It's unclear, very unclear. Time wise also both are managing it well. 34 and 37 minutes each. 12 moves to be made for 40 moves to complete. Let's go to, yes, Vidit's game. Oh, Vidit did it. Let's go to Vidit's game. It's here itself. And he's very slightly under trouble. Not much, maybe the bar is still understanding, but Where have we reached? Takes. This is what we had seen, and we felt it is slightly equal, but a3, b4. Yeah, as Soumya had mentioned, that has happened on the board. a3, b4, h3, rook c7. He jumps with the knight to e5. Things look good. Actually, things are looking pretty fine here. I'm not sure what computer has this very slight initiative for black, but maybe right now he's saying that because the knight is going to jump into b5 and challenge this guy over here, and some exchanges with takes on the c file could happen. But nevertheless, I don't think Vidit is going to be so much in trouble. This knight is ready to shift to c5 as well, plus something on a6 and b7. So I don't believe that Vidit is any trouble as of now. It looks more towards equal, but let's see. The time is also 31 and 32 minutes. Things look in control. 18 moves have to be made here. So Adiban's game, Adiban and Vidit both will need to be a little bit careful with white. Let's go to, oh, by the way, Pragnananda's opponent has made a move. He goes knight d1. Knight d1. With all the tension there, he finds that he needs to make this move. Attacks the e3 pawn with 1, 2 and 3 guys there. So the same version now, if you try to play bishop c5, is not going to help. Oops. Because if nothing, white is going to take on e3. If nothing. Though looks very risky. Rook e8. White will have to make some ugly moves like king e2 and defend it. The only thing is, if you play bishop c5, let me ask the chat, there is a strong move which white has. A very strong move which white has. Can you find it? Oh yeah, Rakshit says reminder, you guys can see the sub counter on the top right. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to subscribe. हाँ शायद वो actually today we did change it to the right top, but maybe it's a wrong suggestion by me. दिखता नहीं है, but guys, let me see if it is not stuck. Yeah, it's not stuck. It's there. And we do have 12,37,967 subscribers. Our aim is 13 lakh by the end of this event. And as of now, whoever is watching, guys, do subscribe right now. At least for a while, you can make it 12,38,000. That would be very nice if 30 people subscribe. Also, very happy to share that ChessBiz India YouTube channel has reached, you can count at 1 and so many zeros, those many views in its lifetime. Yeah. Ashwin Bala, please write the move only once. Do not write it again and again. Mods, please help so that you can tell them not to spam like this. But yes, I should not forget that our chat chess moves is working. Let me, in fact, clear the move so that you can all have 1 second, so that you can all write the, yeah. Now I'll be back later with it, but it is working fine. So that's cool. Everything is working today. h6 is the right move. h6 very strong, threatening a mate and forcing g6 here. But this was not easy because after h6, the follow-up was very, very difficult. It's 9 zeros. Okay. So learning maths, it's like 1 million is 9 zeros. Prasad says, if this is not too much to ask, can you please summarize the game so far? Prasad, I was doing that just since last 5 minutes, but I will do that one more time after looking at a few games. The move here, guys, is you are suggesting, yes, f5 looks very tempting. Queen g5 looks very tempting with the idea of queen f6 and all of that. Do not forget black has a threat, which is e2 there. This is expanding. Rook d8 is now not possible, but e2 e2 is very strong, you don't have time here to play this, he will have to play this, and there comes rook e8 check. So this would be disastrous. We can go very deep, but let's not go very deep here. The question, the move which I was asking for you to follow up, which wasn't very easy, one idea was rook h5, attacking this c5 bishop. This was the move, and the whole point being, when you take king takes e2, if rook e8 check comes, look at this defense. Matlab, wow, what a defense! What a defense! यही रुक जो पूरा problems कर रहा था, now that has said कि I'll sort it out, I'll resolve all the issues I've created, and it helps the king. So all of these ideas are in the air, because of which practically how much ever we have the engine and we are like, oh ye ho raha hai, wo ho raha hai, but they need to calculate each and every line accurately. One wrong move and you fall down from that cliff. That is how risky it is. So knight d1, and Pragg is thinking what the two best ideas for Pragg over here would be. One is to simply capture this bishop now, because after queen takes h4, the two pieces are extremely passive, and you need to continue with the attack still in the most accurate manner, which is going rook e8, defend is in this guy, and threatening a big pawn fork over there. Can you stop this e2 threat? Can you? Not easy. So this is one thing which we might enter, and if Pragnananda doesn't take bishop takes h4, he can already go rook e8 with the same idea. But Pragg needs to find this. He needs to find either of this in order to maintain his advantage. Once again, a very critical position. 27 minutes for Pragg. His opponent is down to 24 minutes, and his opponent needs to make every move in 1 minute. Almost, both of them. Yours says, please increase the volume. बहुत कम voice आ रही है. Are you sure? Maybe I'm a little bit away. Maybe I should be talking near the mic. This should be okay. This should be okay. Kunji says, decrease the volume. Arre bapre. ठीक है. Chat is always very confusing. So here we will see what Pragg goes. And now I am once again going to go to other games very quickly. This is Vidit's game. Vidit, knight b5 has happened. Knight b5, bishop b5 has happened on the board. Vidit is thinking knight d3 is one of the ideas, exchanging rooks. This is under control. Adiban's game, which we just saw, he has played rook a c1 here, trying to come on the semi-open file. Later maybe we'll jump knight e5. We have to see. I don't find practically it looks like Daniel has easier flow in playing here. So this is Adiban's game. Going to Gukesh's game, which is going on very interesting, slowly getting interesting. Queen g4, bishop takes f1. Iskandarov says ki okay, now I am ready for all kinds of exchanges. D takes a4. Gukesh actually took bishop takes e4 over here. Yeah. D takes e4, and Gukesh is thinking, in fact, guys, can you find an interesting option for Gukesh here? White to play. An interesting option for Gukesh here. Interesting idea. White to play. Gukesh is a piece down. Do not forget bishop f1 has happened. The knight was lost. So white to play. Yes, bishop h6. Nihal, Dhairya, Prahlad, Aditya, Vinuta, Naksh, Agniva, Piyush, Ashish, Ankit. You are right. Bishop h6 there. That is an interesting intermezzo to consider because of checkmate. And if anything like g6 or g5, then after you take, this is simply better for you. So it will be important to defend this mate with the bishop so that you attack the e5 pawn. So d4, Gukesh is thinking he can either take here if he wants to go for this barter, e5 versus h6, or he can say no, thank you. Let me capture this bishop with the rook, let's say for now, and ask black if he wants to defend this. Oh, if bishop f8, yeah. But this can get a lot of ideas, and Gukesh loves rook lifts, as we know. So I am very, very hopeful here. Also, king f1 was suggested by a few guys, which is there, but this checks, and I'm not sure. Rook f1 feels safer in such a situation. So this is Gukesh for us. Going to the next game. Karthik, can he hold Hikaru Nakamura? G6. After G6, Hikaru has been thinking and thinking and gone down to 28 minutes. Karthik has 29 minutes. So if Hikaru is not able to find a way to get advantage here, then it's a very, very good news for Karthik Venkatraman with black pieces to hold Hikaru Nakamura. Amazing. Let's go to Divya Deshmukh is black here in this position which we had left at G5. A very interesting point we were at. Knight D2, she goes bishop G7, and after knight, what the journey for this knight has been, she simply castles and knight goes to C3. So from F3, this knight has gone to C3, and for what reason? What is the square which it was aiming at? I am trying to understand, because none of these squares are there. Was it trying to eye knight a4, knight b6 journey? But guys, important to understand, even if this knight reaches b6, it does really nothing much except for one move threat, which is a fork, and that's it. And after that, it's going to be sitting on the side, attacking no real weakness. Even if it has a pressure on d5, there is no break on e4 or c4. So to be honest, that knight on b6 is going to be a little useless. So the whole plan in this open position to go knight d2, knight b1, it's so many waste moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives Divya a very, very big chance to, get her whole pieces coordinated. So Divya clearly better here. Priyanka versus Humpy. Let's look at Priyanka versus Humpy. Humpy was clearly better, and yes, after king b1, she is able to maintain her advantage. Bishop d7 by Priyanka. Knight d7, Humpy takes this bishop, now has a double bishop advantage, and as we were expecting, it's going to be extremely dangerous with this pawn pushing happening there. No, very, very hard for Priyanka. But Humpy has 17 minutes and she has to make 20 moves. So that's one little possibility. If Priyanka plays fast, that would be her counter attack. Hi. Yeah, I will. No game has ended yet for India. We have 15 players playing. Let's go and check Marian game. Marian was very much in trouble, but here it seems like she is fighting. She is fighting, and that's a very good news. That's the whole point with Marian. You cannot really predict the result. Who else? I think Vaishali. Vaishali is getting her knight on f5. This is on g3. Yeah, I have no doubts that Vaishali is going to create complications there at some point and some attack in the air. So Vaishali's game also, as of now, seems like she has very good practical chances. We are yet to see Harika's game, and Harika has gone for b5 break. Harika is slightly under some trouble here because she's losing a pawn. Rook takes d6 is happening, I think, which has happened on the board, by the way. So Harika is a pawn down and she is getting this pawn in return. But if she takes with the knight, that would be a big blunder. White to play. Okay, I think I should not ask you this. Very easy question. Rook f6, but what else to do? Oh, she needs to play this move, but then you defend this. Okay, Harika is definitely in some trouble. So that's about the women's section there. The roundup is Humpy is clearly better against Priyanka. Let me show you by players in this manner to give you a good amount of idea. Humpy clearly better against Priyanka. Harika in trouble against Mishalina Ruzinskaya. Vaishali is great practical chances against Pauline, who is an international master. Divya is playing against Than. We will check her game. Marianne slightly under trouble with Katerina Lano. Priyanka is playing against Humpy. So we have to still catch up on Divya's game once, and I think yeah, there we go. Then we would have covered all women's game. Yep. Yeah, Divya also we caught up the game. Divya is clearly better. So yeah, we have covered all the women's games. Now let's go to Pragnananda's game. Did anything happen? Yeah, for 91, Pragg finds rook e8. Pragg goes rook e8. He did not play bishop h4 first. He goes rook e8, and that's still he's very much alert there. Very much alert. If I have to do a roundup for men, let's try. Oh, Arjun's game, I think we have not seen much because wait, let me just find it. It's hard, guys. It's hard to find 15 games. Not easy. Maybe I should just have 23rd. If I remember the board number, then yes, then it's all fine. What did we miss? We missed quite a lot in Arjun's game. Let's try to check it out because interesting opening, a lot of pawns on the board. C6 break has happened. Knight goes to A4. D6 was hanging. He goes bishop E7. So now the queen is tied for C6. The bishop tied for D6. Actually, I like Arjun's position, but maybe the space on the king side. That's the reason. Oh, screen. Oh, okay. सब लोग अरे सॉरी गाइस वेरी सॉरी OBS OP हो गया मेरा ब्लंडर एटलीस्ट थैंक गॉड मैंने देखा तो सही कितना मिस किया मैंने ओ गॉड रक्षित सिंह इज सेंडिंग अनिश गिरी ओके फाइन आई एम देयर माय बिग ब्लंडर होता है ब्लंडर सबसे होता है so this is Arjun's game which we are looking at right now. Blunder in life F3. Guys, देखो the biggest blunder is in life is when you propose a person who is not the right one for you. Okay, वो blunder मैंने नहीं की है. So बाकी सब blunders चल जाते हैं. 95 fe4 queen c2 bishop g4 and Arjun's rook is attacked. Arjun is thinking. Arjun bar says slight trouble for. Oh no! Arjun is black. Bar says slight better for black, and that is Arjun, not his opponent. Another blunder. Okay. Yes. I should be careful with my jokes. But bishop g4, Arjun is attacking this rook. Arjun's pawn on e4 is like a very important force there. As I see right now, it is hanging with the threat of bishop e4. But right now you don't get enough compensation. If white will capture that, he loses the exchange without much compensation. Is there a check there? Oh, I would have to consider such a variation for sure before knowing whether you can capture or not. ठीक है जी. Here after rook d1, black's queen is jumping in, and Arjun has knight g4 and rook f2. That's the reason this doesn't work. Materially it works for white, but positionally it doesn't work. So rook takes f8 by Sergi, bishop takes f8, and Azarov goes rook f1. Arjun can now jump in to this beautiful square. Knight d3, defending the e4 with the queen, and oh, it looks like trouble for white. Some trouble there. But some tactics, very sharp position Arjun has entered into. 22nd move. What is the time? What is the time difference? 35 minutes with Arjun. Only 10 minutes with Sergi. So Sergi has to make many moves. Arjun does not go knight d3. He gives knight f3 check. Nice move there. This is also very cool move. Knight f3 check, forcing him, asking him what are you going to do, because allowing knight d4, ed4, this passer may not be something like white would want to do. So knight f3, ef3, but bishop takes f3. Are we going into something which is simplification? Yes, we are going into this position, guys. I think very likely we will reach this position with queen, rook and bishop, and materially it is going to be equal, but white will have isolated pawns. Black will have some weaknesses there, but major imbalance will be this king weakness. White's king is weak. White's king is weak. Okay, that's about Arjun. I think we got a good glimpse of Arjun. Going to Pragg's game, did his opponent make a move? Pragnananda's game is the game of the day, which is happening after rook e8. Yes, this king went to e2, like the threat was bishop h4, queen h4, and a pawn fork was threatened. So king e2. This position with the king on e2, you have to play in the first round, first game which you are right now playing. No, maybe not for him. Maybe for Maxim Lagarde, it's not the first game. But against a player like Pragnananda, looks so damn scary, man, with the king on e2. Ha. Let's try to get a... Abhay Karnataka says, "Baapre, what a game of..." Yeah, not possible that we are every day going to be able to see such games. This is so exciting, unbelievably exciting. I am going to show you guys so that we understand the roundup. Gukesh is having slight edge against Misraddin Iskandarov. Vidit is having all equalish position right now. Arjun is having very slight edge, but let's see, very slight edge practically on his side. Black's king is weak there. Pragnananda's game of the day happening on the board. Nihal was in trouble. We have not checked right now, but he was in trouble against Axel Humpy. We saw going to SL Narayanan's game. We will check it out soon. Abhimanyu was slightly under trouble against Swidler. Adiban is having kind of complex but still slight edge for Daniel Dubow there in the game. Karthik is fighting against Hikaru Nakamura, slightly worse but could hold a draw. And that's about it. I guess we must now check the game of SL Narayanan. We have not seen it since a while. So let's go. Yep, this is Yuri Kuzubov versus SL Narayanan. Narayanan is black and he has slight advantage. These two isolated pawns over here. The queen. I like Narayanan's pieces here. Very nicely placed. So equality for sure. But Narayanan is a higher seed. 2656 and Kuzubov is 2628. If you look at the ratings, SL is expected to win. So a draw from black would also be fine and comfortable, because with white he will be able to press. But also this position has good practical chances because of the pawn structure. So that is about Narayanan. By the way, let's try to see what is going on. Yes, with Abhimanyu still in trouble against Swidler. Nihal on the other hand has equalized, which is a great news, because there was some trouble. Takes the knight. Once this knight is gone, it really helps Nihal. So knight d2 was a very good move by Nihal, and important strategic decision for Axel was to not exchange the knight. He had to take this knight. Arey yaar. Guys, I'm not going to Google screen again. Not again. पूरी chat attack. Let me. नारायणन का भी game हो गया. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is extremely embarrassing. Let me tell you that. But as I'm working on not getting embarrassed, I'm not embarrassed. So, very sorry. I think all of you will be able to improve blindfold. Okay, what I was saying for Nihal. What I was saying for Nihal is he was in trouble. Here he goes for a nice move, knight d2, and for Axel, it was an important strategic decision. He had to make. अरे OP क्या भेज रहे हो रक्षित? It's like blunder OP. So here Axel had to save this knight. Now this is a very tough decision. When you have a beautiful knight placed on b3, you want to take it back. It feels like यार ये knight a5 से क्या करेगा? H पे है. अभी वैसे ही उतनी ही power. Will it have that much power? या नहीं? Okay, so it was not an easy decision, which is what Nihal used it. So knight d2, bishop d2, and that's the reason you see b4 and c4 ideas were important. Timing was important. a5, a4 was not as important because that knight, if it would have got the d4 square, Nihal would be in trouble. Here, bishop e6, f4, Nihal goes for counter attack now, e takes f4, and this tension released by Axel helps Nihal to capture with the g pawn and get a wonderful central pawn chain plus a lot more attacking possibilities in the air for Nihal. The bishop can move, the g file. Okay, a good news here for Nihal. Going to Pragnananda's game because it is the game of the day. King e2, Pragnananda has played another amazing move, bishop e6, which we have not even considered. What we considered was bishop h4, queen h4. This is what we were considering. But he has gone bishop e6 right now. Asking Maxim, what are you going to do? Guys, black to play. What is black's threat? What is black's threat with Pragnananda's last move? Yes, look at this bishop. Bishop c4 check. And queen f1. I mean, the king is in complete. Will he resign? No. What do you do here as white? When you look at the position, how do you defend this? Still to just survive for a while, You just don't want to die. That's the whole point. What do you do? Here, if at all Maxim wants to survive, he still needs to find a move. Otherwise, he's gone. Otherwise, it's over. Which is the move he needs to find? Yes, he will still be in trouble. But as they say, even in the worst position, try to find the best moves. So here is a question for you. Find the best move for white and let me once again clear the chat moves. Guys, white to play. Find the best move. I'm not saying it is going to save Maxim by any way. What I am only saying is that can you have your defensive ideas, defensive, perspectives, can you try to expand it a little bit more? Oof, yeah. Let's see what the chat has said right now. B3 maximum, knight e3, the next move. Yes, both are very fair to mention. And next one is f5. So let's go back to the main board, not make any blunder. B3 trying to stop bishop c4 check. Fair enough, absolutely fair enough. And Pragg will continue. He can, of course, all the time he can take this, but he's not taking this. He will bring his last piece into the game with rook a d8 with the ideas rook d1, king d1, queen f1 check. So that last piece will come into the game with b3, and Pragg would be winning to complete it if knight takes e3, trying to avoid that. Now he can capture the rook, and after takes over here, hundreds of ways, many possibilities, but this bishop moves from here. The rooks are massacring. Very difficult. Bishop c2, bishop d1 mating ideas out there. So, oh, by the way, b3 has happened. Isn't it very natural to stop bishop c4? But all those who said f5, that would have, yes, even if you are allowing bishop c4, the whole point once again, defense, side defense by the rook. Many times it's very, very, something to consider. It's unexpected and it is beautiful if it exists. But here f5 stopping bishop c4 was another way where you had to take this guy here off the board. Queen takes h4, and if you now try a move like rook d8, this is hanging. How can I forget it? But here you had to move this. If you take bishop takes f5, then white still had a way to come out and survive with bishop e3. This would have made it quite difficult here for Pragg. Not easy. It wasn't so easy. So f5 actually was, wow, was it even giving this best chance to defend? Can't believe it, man. Who all had said f5? Worth to read their names? Ankit, Mahaprasad, Vinutha, Samarth, Vaidyanathan, and study table. Well done for considering this. Okay, let's go back. क्या ही move है? f5 stopping this, forcing him to take, and then after that forcing him, of course a better move was bishop d5. That's the way, that's the reason Pragg still had to keep finding these best moves. And here now Pragg goes rook d8. Oh my god, it's going to be the most beautiful finish of the tournament, I believe. Tournament? Isn't that too much? Who knows? We have a game to compare now every single day. Can there be a better game than this? Not sure. His opponent goes knight e3 and prevents the idea of rook d1. But now you can take here, and oh, these bishops and the rooks and this queen on g1. क्या ही queen है? G1, G1, G1. VD, VD, VD. Okay, many blunders in Vidit's game. So, what has happened? Is he in trouble? Let's see. Let's go. So, Vidit is... Oh my god, Vidit is winning! Whoa, man! What happened? Fatafat, let me rush. Here we saw rook e1, knight d7, rook went to c5. He had blundered. No, this is a... No. This is a transmission error. I'm sure he will not go rook c5 because there is no reason to... This is transmission, guys. Rook c6 rook. Arey, guys. What would have happened is after rook e1, knight d7, basically Vidit has taken rook c7. And this guy also has taken rook c7. So we will land up in this position. And it's white to play. So bishop b5. No, kuch alag hua hai. Haan, rook c7. Vidit now goes knight d3. Bishop went to b5. And Vidit goes rook c1. So that's a transmission error there. And no, he is not winning. Slightly in trouble. But could end up in equality. because it's not so obvious why this would be some trouble. Yeah, it is definitely some transmission error. Guys, please, I request you to not spam. But let's check the game of the day once again. Pragnananda killing it. First day today for him. Round 2, game 1, and the way he has played. If Pragnananda shows this form in the whole tournament, then he will be beating. I don't think he'll meet Magnus Carlsen, but I have no doubts about his top 3 if he is able to maintain this form. But what a game! It's a game that you see and you feel so much joy. Oh, in fact, Sagar is traveling. He's missing out. I mean, I believe if he was there at that, if he was not traveling, he would have enjoyed better. But, okay. Yes, Pratiji, we have seen all the boards. Actually, we have covered all the boards. And now, as it goes towards time pressure, it won't be very easy to cover all the boards. So, we might have to cover quickly. By the way, all of you guys joining, on the left side, you can see these bars there, which is showing the evaluation. Which is showing the evaluation of the board. Oh, I got it. I got it. So there we have all the men's bars over there. Can you open the bar space so it updates on OBS? Yes. Acha, it is not updated. Got it. I have opened this and now I will go back to the main screen. And here, guys, let's quickly have a roundup again. Roundup in the sense from games. I'm not gonna open the slides there. This is Karthik's game against Nakamura. He's having 23 minutes. He's still under control. In fact, seems like he's slowly and steadily holding it. And who knows, Karthik might be able to draw this because the pieces on the board are very less. Naka has a queen side majority. Karthik has a king side majority. And Naka will try to create a passer over here. But pawns, if they get exchanged there, yeah, very good chances for Karthik to hold this. That's what is the prediction here. Going to Gukesh's game. Gukesh had played rook f1. He did take bishop h6, by the way. Bishop f8. He played rook takes f1. He bartered for the e5 pawn. He then went rook d1 and bishop comes back to f4, rook e6, rook d5, rook c5. Once again, you see the side defense, how the rook is challenging this rook, which was going to go to h5. So Gukesh is thinking, actually, b5 and e4, these pawns can be weak later. But on h5, if Gukesh is not able to bring rook and queen, maybe he will not be able to get that sort of attack. Another idea is to go h4, h5 at the right time. So we have to see. It's not so easy to convert this, but it is Gukesh. Yeah, it is Gukesh. So he can bring up creativity anyhow, very unexpectedly. So let's have some hopes there. Going to the next game. This Gukesh we saw. There we are, Pragnananda's game. Oh, his opponent did play. Oh, some moves have happened. b3, rook a8, knight e3. Pragg goes bishop f6. Once again, finds the best move. Though he did not have. Though he could have taken bishop takes h4 and he was still winning, he finds the best moves. And bishop f6 attacks this rook first. Rook b1. Now, if you can observe, one bishop has gone out. So the rook has got 50% of energy. It's like it's eaten half the protein bar or whatever. And now this bishop is planning to move to f5 once again. So this double bishop and rook and queen. This is the best coordination of pieces I guess I have seen, and that too they are placed very very weirdly. I mean, especially this queen on g1, but just this queen is actually blessing all the other pieces with g1 for sure. So Pragnananda playing his best chess today. Going to the next game, Nihal, who had fought back and now slowly getting a better position after f4, ef4, gf4, bishop e1. He transfers his bishop to e1. Wow, what an idea here. Bishop e1. Guys, can you look at the timing? How alert Nihal is. This bishop, which was otherwise inside the pawns, now, in fact, I thought it could create some, ideas over there, but no. This bishop says, let me quickly transfer to h4 and pin your knight. What a timing. Bishop e1 by Nihal. Amazing move. Black goes queen c8, because if you look at this knight, it cannot go to any of these places, and knight h7 would be a very very weak move, because even from there it is going nowhere. So queen went to c8, and Nihal is thinking, but for sure he will go bishop h4 and follow up with the plan. Right now he has 17 minutes and Axel has 7 minutes, and they both need to make 17 moves. So Axel is getting under great time pressure. I believe we will have some mistakes from Axel in time pressure, but Nihal also needs to make fast. Rakshit says 1000 watching almost, but only 500 likes. Guys, like kar do and show our support to the Indian players. Going to Abhimanyu's game, he was in trouble, and yes, Swidler is slowly moving to clearly better position with his queen on h3. The rook here, okay, this is a weakness. 7th rank looks, 2nd rank looks weak, so Abhimanyu is surely struggling here. Yep, let's go to Pragnanda's game, because I do not want to miss anything there. Rook b1 has been played. Yes, Pragg is thinking bishop f5, I believe, is the move he's going to play. Pragg is down to 8 minutes. Oh my god, if you just have to consider the time pressure factor here, then 20 moves have to be made. And in 8 minutes for Pragg and 12 minutes for Maxim, I think he still has to be a little bit careful over here. Abhidiban versus Daniel Dubois. Very, very key matchup here. Rook a6, and Adiban is going towards some disadvantage, especially because now the a file is with Daniel Dubois. Also, this pawn structure over here favors black. The knight on b4 cannot be kicked away, and though it is at the edge of the board on the side, what it is doing is it is tying down white's pieces. So this is going to be very difficult for white. Going to which game? Arjun's game. Yes, Arjun is black, and he was clearly, wasn't he better? Queen e3 check. No, he was not clearly better. This has simplified now. Only rook bishop versus rook. Weak pawns for white. Rook e4, rook goes to c3. Arjun starts with g5. Maybe he wants to clamp this with g4 on light square. King f3, rook d4, but no, he's not getting much time. Yes, he does get time. King e2, but Bar says this is equal, and that white can definitely defend this position, because his pawns, though they are isolated, they are on light squares, whereas Arjun's pawn here on a5, on d6, they are on dark squares, and he has a dark square bishop. So right now bishop d2 is in the air, or bishop e3, bishop b6 is in the air. So Arjun's position is equal, but he's black, so it is fine. Even if this ends in a draw, it is going to be fine. The bars are not updated. My OBS is open, and I have also clicked this React app, Rakshit, so I believe they should update right now. Do you want me to refresh or something? Let me know later. Going to the next game. Which game? I think SL was winning. Abhimanyu Puranik This we covered. Yeah, SL games. SL. Oh, his game is ended in a draw. SL Narayanan's game has ended in a draw with the black pieces. So that is a good news. Tomorrow he will be white. So that's a good chance there for him. First game I think for today maybe has ended. I think this is the first game. With its game under control, knight b6, knight c5 has happened. So let's try to stick with Pragg. He does play bishop f5. It has happened on the board. Also the best design award in a way, I would say, for this game. And now, what is the threat? What is the direct threat for black? Is bishop c2 checkmating with bishop d1? There is king e1 and then bishop c3. Okay, guys, just to show you a checkmate, if a move like a3, bishop c2, just to show you the pattern, okay, just a pattern. Look at this checkmate. Bishop d1 check. The king must go here to e1 and bishop c3 check. Oh, it's still not a checkmate. You have bishop d2. Of course, it will be a checkmate, but not a direct checkmate. Rook e3 check. This is a pin you cannot take here. King d1 and rook d2 and king c1 and queen f1. This is just to give you a glimpse of how this game can end in a checkmate. The queen, the rooks and the bishop. Wow. So bishop f5 played by Pragnananda. Okay, maybe I'll ask you guys only which game you want to see. Should we stay here at Pragg's game? Do you want me to shift? Let me know. Till that time, I might take a 10-second break. Wait, did Rakshit message me? What here? Pragg. Vidit, Gukesh, women's board. Nihal, Adiban. सबके game देखने हैं वैसे. Okay, let's go to Gukesh because that was another very interesting game and at an interesting juncture also. By the way, we are following with his game also. Knight c5. He's slightly under trouble there. This is Gukesh's game. A few moves have happened. Let's check this out. D takes e4. No, we were at bishop f4. Rook went back and rook c5 happened. Gukesh takes back the rook. He goes rook d2 and Misraddin comes up with the queen to c6. So queen c6 has been played. I guess for Gukesh, once this queen has left the last rank, this would look very exciting. Going rook d8 here. Yeah, rook d8 looks a little exciting because kind of looks scary, but yeah, the rook can go back and challenge. Oh, he's thinking queen c6, rook d8 and rook e8. Why is the move not happening? Am I missing any check or what? Or some leeches issue or what? This is Nakamaura Karthik and Karthik is under control. Going to Gukesh's game. Gukesh is thinking for queen c6. He can go rook d8 and get his rook on the last rank. That will be creating pressure. He has 11 minutes. Iskandarov has 13 minutes. They have to make 9 moves. Time wise, it is not so bad. It's under control in a way. In Pragnananda's game, move has happened. His opponent goes queen f2 saying that यार इसको जीवन अभी बस हो गया. queen f2, Pragg takes, bishop takes h4, and look at this queen sacrifice. Wow. If queen takes g1, guys, black to play. At least 50 people in the chat. At least 50 black to play. What is Pragnananda's plan? No, I'm not underestimating you all. I just want you all to be active. Pancham says today received the premium chess set from ChessBiz India for my son Spandan. He loved it. Arre kya baat hai Pancham. Right time during World Cup to start playing chess on that board. हरा देना अपने बेटे को. Rakshit says Hikaru will trick Karthik in time pressure. Yeah, that I haven't checked the time. But you guys are right. Let me take you to the main screen and look at that. Bishop g4. 43 हो गए. Oh, 72 इधर हो गए. ठीक है. Well done. Thank you so much for answering. Bishop g4 is a checkmate. So Pragnananda ये game में a queen sack also has happened, and he would be very very happy with the whole scenario there. So bishop h4, queen takes h4 played by Maxim in a moment, and Pragg is thinking, I believe he's going to take this pawn on c2. This bishop here has been dying to be here on c2 and give these kind of weirdo threats with bishop on d1 and all of it. But here Maxim not ready to give up. Maxim is saying that no resign, nothing. Even if you're Pragg, I am going to, try to make it a little tough for you. So queen d8 over there. Of course, Pragg is going to take the queen. If you count a material, rook for a rook, bishop for a bishop, this queen is playing against only two pieces. What we say is, oh, but this bishop is lost. So right now the queen is against three pieces. Materially, in that case, technically queen is equal to three pieces. Queen 9 points and bishops are 3 plus 3 plus 3. Minor pieces 9 points. Pawn Pragg has more, but does it matter? Not much. Why? Why doesn't it matter? And why in this scenario the imbalance queen versus three pieces is clearly winning for Pragnananda? Guys, only one reason. Forget about calculation, forget about moves. But what is that reason? Why Pragg is clearly better? Yes, there you go. Pragg is clearly better because White's king is exposed. A lot is dependent on king. Galat, galat, galat. Everything is dependent on the king. So the king is exposed, and that's the composition. So technically we know that though white has three pieces, Pragg will need to keep making the right moves. It's not like you can just be casual, because एक बार king safe हो गया तो materially white has three pieces. So that is the thing which Pragg needs to take care. I'm sure that this game which he's playing is going in his, if it was Pragnananda's best games, then this will definitely go in as one of his best game. He goes queen c5, attacks the knight here, and now time pressure will play an important factor. Only 24 moves have been done. 5 minutes for Pragnananda. 15 moves almost to be made. Okay. My goodness. Rakshit says result update. Vidit drew. Oh, that is good. That is a good thing. Yes, he was white, but that's fine. That's fine. So Vidit drew. We have two results. SL Narayanan drew. Vidit drew. Okay, let's look at Gukesh's game. Oh, after queen c6, Gukesh is still thinking here. He's down to 6 minutes. He's down to 6 minutes. He needs to take care of the time. What about Karthik versus Nakamaura after rook b7? Oh, bishops have got exchanged, and now it is rook and knight versus rook and knight, which is slightly in favor of Nakamaura, because if Nakamaura is able to get an outside passer against the knight, generally it's can get difficult. Plus the rook and the knight and the a6 weakness. Okay, this is now getting tougher for Karthik, as I will say here. Did Gukesh make any move? Oh yes, some moves have happened here. After after Queen C6, Gukesh went Queen D1, Rook went to E8, Gukesh went Bishop E3. He is regrouping his pieces. Rook E5. These rooks have doubled themselves for this pawn. And for what reason? Let's try to understand. Rook C1. Queen goes to G6 and rook goes to D7. Rook on 7th rank. Another rook coming to 7th rank soon. Whoops. What just happened? I didn't do anything, guys. Okay. So, rook D7, another rook jumping to 7th rank. Looks very good in terms of the progress for Gukesh. Same colored bishop. This is a weakness over there, and the king definitely looks weaker than white king. So all of it considering Gukesh is better. Also, the time earlier showed 6 minutes to Gukesh. That was a transmission error. Here I think Gukesh has 11 minutes. So that's a good news for us. By the way, Queen C5 played by Pragnananda. Knight went to E3. Pragg goes rook e8, pins this nice knight, a nice move there. He is threatening a big shot threat, Queen c2, winning the rook because of the pin. The king goes to f3, and Pragg is thinking he can win this pawn right now if he wants to. But many times he tries to find better moves than that. So let's see what he's going to do. By the way, Arjun drew another result incoming. So we have 3 draws today. Oh, do we have the updated? Maybe what I can do is we have Himank or Abhyudaya who can update the scores here on this slide. And then we will have the updated score. Guys, would you like that? This is done by Abhyudaya. What do you think? Okay, he goes Queen D4. As I said, yeah, he's not behind material. Pragg doesn't want to be greedy at all. He wants to just checkmate the king or win big lottery. Chota nahi. So Queen D4 here. Another idea. All those who are alert. Black to play. What is Pragg's idea right now? Quickly. What is Pragg's idea? Okay, maybe they'll. Yes, absolutely. Just showing you the moves here. Queen e4. Yeah, bishop g4 was earlier one. But yes, queen e4 is the right move. And winning the rook here. Queen e4 and winning the rook. So everywhere when you have the queen and when opponent has less time, as if you remember, even Anish had mentioned, it's very difficult. All your pieces are scattered, either udhar. Pura dhyan dena padta hai. It's very tough to do that. So the exposed king and these double attack checks is going to make white's life very tough. So queen d4, that's a threat, which is white, either white rook needs to move, but it's something like rook b2. If you go rook b2, rook b2, there is a shot. Black to play. Game over. If rook b2, what's the shot, guys? Oh, Fabi lost. Got it. That's the news incoming. Yes, absolutely right there. Rook e3, and that's the shot. If bishop e3, queen b2, Pragg will be winning in this way. His opponent moves the king again. It goes to e2 here right now, and Pragg is thinking what to do. Yes, he can win this pawn. That's possible. Queen takes f4. Later he's gonna win the h pawn also. Okay, let's quickly shift. Let's shift. Swastik Tara, thank you so much for your super chat. Says love this. And 1000 people, thank you guys for following and supporting our Indian players. In the meantime, Gukesh, one rook has reached on 7th rank and his opponent is trying to find how to defend. This rook goes to e6. Actually, if you consider for black, it's not so easy to, what to do here. He's more on the defensive side, thinking whatever Gukesh does, I'll have to basically answer. It's like you ask me a question and I will answer. But if I have to start a conversation, no, don't tell me I'm an introvert. It's more like that, because what do? You cannot, insert pressure on f2. It's very well defended. You cannot attack the b2 pawn here. The bishop just can't reach to attack the b2 pawn. It needs to defend this guy over here. So for black, it is not easy that he can find something. So for white, he knows clearly he'll try to gain control of 7th rank, and if not, then the 8th rank. This is what Gukesh slowly and steadily trying to, attack in a very different way. By the way, that reminds me of the video course by Gukesh, which is Attack Like Gukesh and Attack Like a Super G Grandmaster. Do check it out. Also by Vidit, calculation, amazing material there. So do check that out. Going to Pragnananda's game, yes, his opponent has played, he played Queen C5 again. Actually, maybe he decides, okay, let me capture the h5 pawn. I like that better than f4 pawn. I'll bring the bar before all of you start saying bar, 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 and start saying it bar, bar. Okay, that was a English joke, but queen h5 check there. The king, either it will move or g4, exposing the king even further. Let's see what Maxim is going to do. But one thing is clear, Maxim is not giving up. He has 5 minutes, Pragg has 4 minutes, and they are going to fight till it is absolutely clear. Rakshit says, Amruta, can you make sure you open the bar so it is updated on the stream? Oh, Rakshit, thank you so much for reminding. So I have opened the bars, and do I need to click them again, or just opening the website helps? But all of you who are joining new on the left side, this is something amazing which we have, the bars which saying what is happening on the board. So this is a glimpse of it. I think colors is Rakshit, maybe tomorrow we'll have some improved colors, but this is amazing. I don't need to click them. Thank you so much for making it easy for me. And by the way, guys, there you have the scores are being updated. Arjun's score, SL Narayanan's score, Marian Gomez also ended in a draw. With its 4 games are over until now. And this game, the game of the day going on between Pragg and Maxim. Queen h1 check, king g3. Maximum time pressure also, and maximum amazing game also of today. So king g3. Pragg is thinking, Pragg, will he just go h5 right now? Bringing his another pawn as a force into the attack. Oh, thank you, Himang. He is updating the scores. Lovely. Roshan says, thanks for covering the World Cup and providing an exciting coverage. Sending love from United States. Arre, thank you so much, Roshan. And I'll keep opening the bars, Rakshit. I'll make sure, don't worry. So h5, very exciting move with Pragg. Queen g1 check also. I think such a position, what happens sometimes with normal players, not the top players, but everything seems very exciting. And then what you do is, you use all your 3 minutes. And then you land up under time pressure. And then you blunder. So this is the thing with temptations which you have to, take care of. It's like in a candy shop, and it's like this chocolate or that chocolate. Confused nahi hona hai. Okay, going to Gukesh. Yes, he has got the rook on the last rank. Rook d8, and now rook e8 has black to play. Actually, right now he has gone rook d8. Oh, challenging this rook. Threatening rook going to c8. What is black going to do? Because if rook takes d8, then queen takes d8. Once again threatening this. Bishop c5. Oh, that's such a nasty pin over there. Yeah, Gukesh doing well. As Soumya had predicted, slowly and steadily Gukesh will be uh, converting this. By the way, when Karthik versus Nakamura, Karthik is trying very, very hard. This is 39th move. So time pressure will be gone after 40 moves, which can give better chances to Karthik to, plan and figure it all out. Okay, that's about it. Going to Pragg's game, he did give this check, King G3. No, it's the same position which we were at 2 minutes to Pragnananda. Oh, come on, Pragg. After this beautiful game with Black, one thing you have to take care is time. 40 moves he needs to complete, guys. 11 more moves in almost 2 minutes. Diljit Singh Narwar, member for 31 months, booster of Indian chess, says so many congratulations for completing 1 billion views. 1 billion views on YouTube. Hats off to your hustle, hard work, and consistency. Thank you so much, Diljit Singh, for being the member for 31 months. Now, that is really huge. So, all of you guys, for following ChessBiz India, watching the content, you guys, without it, it's just not possible, and helping the Indian talent. So, thank you so much. Rook e6. By the way, we have on Help Chess, you see Adarsh Badaria sent 500 rupees 3 hours ago. Whoa, thank you. Thank you, Adarsh. Rook e6 there. Pragg, what is his plan? Acha, is his plan h5 anyway? Or what is the idea? Is he going this with the threat of there is no checkmate, queen h2, king f3? Let's see, let's see. Pragg is very creative, so we will see. I'm gonna be shifting. I am going to be shifting. Yes, there is an increment of 30 seconds every move. And I'm going to Gukesh's game. No, his opponent is still thinking. Pragg's right now, I think the maximum time pressure. Which other game right now? Everything is gone. By the way, this is Magnus Carlsen's game. Just to get a glimpse of it, Magnus is completely winning, and it's a queen endgame. So yeah, definitely Magnus will not leave it. Which other interesting game going on, guys? Divya. Okay, yes, here we have Divya's game. Divya is black. Oh, and somehow it is equalized with all the advantage Divya had. It's now gone into queen and knight versus queen and bishop, and exposed king. Now that's not a very good combination. But how many pawns up is Divya? 2 pawns up. But they all are like सारे रिश्ते नाते टूट गए ऐसे type of feeling. So yeah, not a good feeling here. This might end in a draw, but Divya is black and her opponent is higher rated. So we will see. She needs to be a little careful there. Going to Pragg's game. Yes, Pragnana's opponent did play bishop d2 now, and Pragg is thinking, I want to see what Pragg is going to do. He is less than a minute now. Okay. Though how much ever the bar says is winning, still when you don't have a minute, it does scare you. It is a tensed moment, and he finds h5. Again, an important idea to find there. So well done, Pragg. Is h4 threatened right now? Yes, h4. The king will have to run to f2. By the way, there can be a disco. You have to be careful. After h4, queen h2 check. This can, okay, lot of loose pieces there, but time pressure, and Maxim is having more time. He is fighting. What I really liked about this game is also when it was almost felt like, come on, you are in a position to resign. Maxim is fighting. This is brilliant, and it is putting pressure on Pragg. It's not like, it's all relaxed, clearly better. Even if it is -5, this is still not a position like the rest of them where you're simply one piece up, and it's all the more clear. Here it's still complexities are involved. Nihal's game. Okay, let's switch, but wait a second. GH5. Nihal blundered. Saran says Pragg blundered an easy win, I think, against Hike in Sharjah Masters. I hope he clinches this one without blundering. Oh yeah, I definitely hope. I'm sure he's today on fire, complete fire. So G takes h5, queen takes h5, one pawn less on king side, more king exposed. You see there, this h5 guy, and yeah, the rook and the queen, they are, what an idea. This is why he played rook e6. Now I understand that after h5, when these two pawns will get exchanged, he actually already eyed for this open file there. And he did not want his opponent to get a glimpse of it. So rook e6 was a subtle way. He could have done that by first playing h5, but nice psychological trick there. Okay, going to this game by Gukesh, rook d8. His opponent did play king h7, and now that's a blunder because Gukesh now has rook c8. This is attack. Guys, you cannot move this bishop. If the bishop moves, acha, there is no mate. Why did I look at the x-ray? But okay, sorry, I just missed that there is a rook on e8. But rook c8, you are attacking this rook, and if you take here, queen takes d8, and now that x-ray you cannot move because it's a mate in one. So what does black do now? He will have to defend this. That has happened on the board. Gukesh goes rook c8. You will need to support this. Maybe f5. Maybe f5 will be needed to be played. But Gukesh will be able to attack this rook once again by queen d7, and now you don't have anything. What a pin, because there is always a mate if the bishop moves. So this is going to be over. Gukesh is winning, guys. Gukesh is winning. Let's go to Pragg's game. Queen h5, rook e1, rook g6, king goes to f2, queen h4 check, and king goes to f3. So 35 moves over, 5 more moves to be made. Pragnananda is clearly winning, but still needs to be careful because too much of material imbalance is there. After king f3, how does he end it? 1 minute. Queen g3 check. The king will run to e2. He goes queen g3. King will go to e2. But you can see all the pieces for white are now so close to each other. They are all defending each other. f4 pawn. I think Pragg will take the f4 pawn, or if king e2, Pragg can take this f4 pawn. Could also shift this once again here to d6 with the threat. Something like this. He's gone queen g3. Maxim is thinking, okay, very important moment. Lot of games are going to finish here. By the way, whichever games are finishing, the results are being updated. So there you have the scorecard on the right, which you can check. And let me just, also the engine is being updated now. Rakshit, king goes to e4. He doesn't go to e2. He's like, yaar, bahut ho gaya e2 pe. Now my king, either it will die, do or die. Pragg is thinking this f4 has been defended, but you can give a check and collect the f4 pawn if you want. That's possible too. Okay, quickly go to Gukesh's game. f5 has been played and Gukesh has to find queen d7. Even queen d5 would be possible, but yeah. Let's go to this Nihal's game. Let me put Nihal's game. Nihal is white and he is better. Oh my god, it is also completely rash position which we have on the board with the king on e2. But Nihal is going to attack on the king side. This looks so similar to Gukesh's bishop, opponent's bishop on f8 and no h pawn. Wow, so funny, so funny. But Nihal has a better position. Abhimanyu has lost the game. Result will be updated soon. Let's go to Pragg's game again. I'm just putting Magnus's game on the side there. Yes, Gukesh finds queen d7. So Gukesh clearly winning. Pragg right now, rook d6. He's gone rook d6. Still needs to be alert. Rook goes to e2 and there Pragg finds this was a super blunder. Rook e2. But come on, a natural idea. f5. Wow, nice move by Pragg. If knight f5, guys, black to play checkmate in one move. Can you tell me? Absolutely. Queen d3 and the king checkmated in the center. And if he doesn't take with the knight, let's see. Here you read all the mating patterns. By the way, this is what the chat moves is. And is queen d3? Yes, queen d3 is coming. Waliam, Praful, well done. Okay, if he doesn't go, knight takes f5 there. Game is over. Opponent has resigned. If the king would have gone to e5, then once again Pragg would have had this mate with queen g6, and next move queen e6 is a forced unstoppable mate. So king e5 was also not working, knight f5 was not working, and for king f5, similar to queen d3, the same manner, queen g6 would be over with queen e6. What a game by Pragg. Pragg OP ho jaye in the chat, guys. Just completely mesmerizing game he was able to play. Let's now go to Gukesh's game. He's gone queen d7, rook takes d8, queen takes d8, f8 is attacked but cannot move because of the pin and a checkmate in one move. So rook goes to f6 here. White is thinking, Gukesh is thinking he can continue with his threats. Bishop f6, bishop d4 he can go, forcing the rook to go to f7. Which other game is going? Nihal's game. I think we'll be switching. 3 minutes each for Gukesh, and this is the 40th move. So only one move to be made, and he will be in a clearly winning position. All of you who have missed it, Pragg played the most amazing game of the day and has beaten his opponent beautifully. So bishop f3, this is Nihal's game. 1 minute each. Oh, they also have to make 4 moves in 1 minute. Super time pressure. Let's follow this. Let's follow this. Guys, we'll not be able to follow all the games at once, but we can focus on the most critical for the time pressure right now. Outstanding. It was completely outstanding. Aditya says it feels heartbroken and a dream that Anand may not be India number 1 after 37 years. But at the same time, Aditya, new people, new world champions, they inspire. Anand was the one who inspired all these youngsters, and they will be the one who will inspire the others. So that's the natural course. Okay, guys, you should know if Gukesh wins both the games, then he will become India number 1. He has gone bishop d4, rook went to f7. Now, can Gukesh find the last final big shot move? It's with the bishop. What's the move? White to play. Can you find this last big shot move? White to play. Okay, guys, Gukesh did not give you any chance to think. Very sorry about that to you, but he does find bishop c5, and this pin here is going to be over. Max to max. No, queen f8. Okay, I think a resignation will be incoming. So Gukesh is dead winning here. By the way, anything with Karthik, Hikaru, Nakamaura. Oh, wow. Karthik has managed to equalize this completely and go into rook endgame. He has 10 seconds, but yeah, 40 moves are over. So that's a very, very good news for all of us. Let's go to Nihal's game. I think, oh, this is, by the way, Divya's game. It's queen endgame and it's drawish. So we will stick with Nihal's game for now. Rook, he's clearly winning. He's clearly winning. What happened? Rook h1, attack the queen. Rook e4 check. And now that was a desperate attempt. King moves back. He has not taken the rook. He goes back. But why did he not take the rook here? If bishop takes e4, look at this. There is a pin. That was a nice idea there. You cannot take back the queen. So king d1, and now the queen is attacked. And once the queen moves, you can collect this bishop. Where is the queen going to go? Even if it goes to e6, the bishop defends this queen. So you can collect the rook. Sorry, not the bishop, but you can collect the rook, and you will be a rook up, a full rook up or what? Okay, so if queen e6, bishop takes e4, he will have to exchange up. You will land up in an exchange up position, and that should be winning. The main thing is It's like 40 moves. There's a lot of time pressure, but once 40 moves are done and the position is clarified and you're winning, then you have enough time to convert it. So that is really amazing. King d1, yes, he did play queen e6. Nihal takes the rook here, bishop takes e4, 39th move. So it's going to be only one move left for Nihal. Guys, as Nikhil says, thanks for 778 likes. More than 31.3k people are watching. Please hit that like button and make it 1000. Queen e4, queen takes e4, rook takes e4, and Nihal doesn't think at all. He's like, come on, boss. Plan to clear hai. Rook h5. I'm going to attack b5. How the hell are you going to defend this? You can't. Once you lose b5, now that's the a4 pawn was dependent on it, and you're gonna lose a4 soon as well. So Nihal clearly winning at the end of 40 moves. Pragg 1, Gukesh. Oops, what is this? Okay, Nakamura. This is Gukesh also, I guess, 1 or what? Yeah, Gukesh is winning bishop c5. His opponent has not played either. The game is over. I guess the game is over. What about other results? What are the other games going on, guys? Himang, if you are looking at the commentary, please do update the results so I get to know which games I have to follow. The remaining ones, that would be really helpful. And guys, we also have the bars this time, which will help you to understand what's happening. This is Divya's game. It has ended in draw. Going to Vaishali's game. Vaishali is white and oh, it's a 39th move. So this is the final move, 40th move for Vaishali. She has 15 seconds. This looks so much middle game in comparison to what all we were looking at. 40th move, she goes knight d5. Okay, if the knight takes on d5, e takes d5, queen takes a4, what does Vaishali have in plan? Maybe queen takes f7, that's her plan. Opponent also has 20 seconds only to make the last move. Pauline has to make this move to gain 30 minutes now. She is thinking, but the position is pretty complex. Yes, the last 40th move has been done. King g8 by Vaishali and King g8 by Pauline, and now Vaishali gets a lot of time to find what to do next. Going to Humpy's game, Marian Games has ended in a draw. Humpy is clearly winning, but it's opposite colored bishop. And in opposite colored bishops, you still, winning is not just winning. You have to be always careful. She has this connected passed pawns. That is the reason she's winning. But I would say that until this game is over, because one miss could give some chances due to the opposite colored bishop. So we will see what happens. But Humpy is winning this game with white against Priyanka. Himang says all scores updated till now. Oh, thank you so much, Himang. So right now, Gukesh, Nihal, and Abhimanyu is lost. Adiban. Okay, what about Adiban? What's happening with Adiban and Harika? Did Harika finish her game? No, we can see it. Humpy's opponent, 40 moves are over. King d8 has been played. Now Humpy will push this pawn here. b5 is coming. b6 is coming. Actually, you can reach these two pawns. b6 and c6 are unstoppable. So, yeah, the whole point is even after c7, this bishop sacrificing itself will not be enough because you have two pawns on the other side. Yeah, that's the major difference here. So, Humpy is clearly winning. Harika was black. She was under trouble, but she is, oh my god, what a flip. Harika is clearly winning. I think things changed after 40 moves. Bishop b5 check, bishop d3, and queen takes h3. Once again, the king is in a difficult situation. Harika was an exchange down, but it seems her bishops and the queen, they are causing a massacre here. What does white do now after queen h3? Though Harika is an exchange down, this bishop is hanging. Something forcing is happening now. If king g1, how do you continue here? Queen h2 check, then king f1. There you have bishop d3, queen d3, and the bishop will attack the e1 rook and threaten a mate here. If you try to stop it with rook e2, guys, checkmate in one move. Can you find it? Or even queen e2, same idea. Checkmate in one move. By the way, a lot of games are over. You can see on the scorecard, but some critical games still going on. And Rakshit says there is a sub count on the top right. If you're enjoying the stream, do not forget to subscribe. We are just 8.7 million subs away. Just 8.7 from 10 million. I like the way Rakshit is putting it. Nice way, Rakshit. Okay, but oops, yeah. Okay, coming back to the game, queen h3 has been given and Michelina is still thinking Humpy is winning in this endgame. That's what we have observed. So I think we have covered a women's game. Vaishali's game is complicated and it's gonna go very, very long. Mary has ended her game into a draw. So Gukesh's game, this was Pragg's end position, middle position, one of the most interesting game. Nihal has played Rook h5 and I think Axel would have right now got up after 40 moves. Must be getting fresh. They might be eating something after such an intense game. Gukesh also 41st move after playing Bishop c5. Iskandarov will, it's a position to resign. If it was 40th move, I think it would almost be over. But here he would still try to check it out if there is any amount of counterplay. And yeah, important to know is Karthik has actually equalized with Nakamura. Let's look at this rook endgame once now properly, a little bit properly. H takes g4 had happened. Last move by Hikaru. Karthik's rook is keeping an eye on this a3 pawn. So what Hikaru will try to do is maybe to create a bind here with g5 and try to collect this b5 pawn. Even if equal, still practical edge lies with white. Still Karthik needs to be alert. But I would really say hats off to Karthik for holding it strongly with that slight edge for Hikaru. And not easy, yeah. Normally for a player like Hikaru, 2787, slowly and steadily with that edge they are able to convert. But Karthik has made it difficult. So that's cool. That's cool. Okay, not yet a move in Gukesh's game. Let's go to the next game, Nihal's game. Nihal has won. His opponent resigns. Nihal, wow, that's a good thing to do by Axel because he saves his energy. And here there doesn't seem much scope for counterplay. So Nihal has beaten Axel Backman. Okay, what else? Adiban. Let's go to Adiban's game. Or is it going on? Or is it over? Yes, it's going on. The result was not updated, so I got it that it's going on. So this is Adiban's game. Did they finish 40 moves or what? Oh, just right now. Last move was played, 40th move, and Adiban who is in time pressure. Daniel Dubois going strong still with such a strong and crazy center there with a very solid support with the rooks. So Adiban definitely in trouble, but oh, he goes queen f3. He plays his move queen f3, makes it all the more difficult for him. But come on, this position is so hard to play with white. So hard. Kakashi says, ma'am, towards the end of the stream, please show us the live ratings for Pragg, Gukesh and Nihal. Yes, Kakashi. Only thing is, I'm a forgetful person, so you need to remind me. Sai Prasanna says last year it was Dubo who eliminated Gukesh in round 2. Now he's better against the beast. Someone needs to take revenge, guys. Yes, that is true. Himank tells us a news. Pragg is now India number 4. Okay, that's cool. Definitely we'll get up the live ratings, guys, for you in between. What about Arjun's game? Arjun's game is the result. Yeah, Arjun's game ended in a draw. So if I show you a bigger scorecard for a moment, please remind me to come back to the main screen. I keep forgetting. So yeah, here is the scorecard. Thanks to Abhidaya, Himank. What a lovely thing they have done. Gukesh is winning. Vidit's game ended in a draw. Arjun's game ended in a draw. First round. Pragg had the game of the day. Nihal also won. Humpy is winning. Harika is winning. Vaishali complex. Abhimanyu lost. Adiban is losing. Karthik is drawing. Priyanka is losing against Humpy. Narayanan draw. Divya draw. And Marianne draw. So I guess right now Harika's game actually is important because how it is ending. Let's have a look. It was a nice finish there for Harika. Or is it already over? Oh, it's already over. Harika has won her game. Let's see the final position which we were looking at. Bishop e5 check, bishop d3 check, and yes, she did find bishop g3 and her opponent resigned. Most of you had to find a checkmate win in one for rook e2 or queen e2. So Harika also wins there. Well done, Harika. Okay, so how is the end for Humpy versus Priyanka with this opposite colored bishop? Guys, right now, which is the game you want to have a look at? Let me know. What about Hikaru? Hikaru is Dibbo. एक ही बार लिखो, दो बार लिखो. We will let you know. Okay. Kapil says Divya missed a great chance, but they going pretty great on the whole for Indians. Guys, what is the total score for Indians right now? Total count एक बार कर दो ना मेरे लिए. I mean, total count एक बार कर ही दो. Adiban versus Daniel. बहुत ही सुंदर टेम्पलेट्स बनाया से इस ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन. अभिदया ओपी. Yeah, Vidit is sure you're right. Vidit beats Dubau kind of number of times. I think he has a good score. About dinner, you forgot. What did I forget about dinner? Acha, what did you have for dinner? We'll go there after a while. Right now, let's look at the games. This is Humpy's position, which is going towards the end. Opposite colored bishop, but you can see that with the pawns on the other side of the board, it's not so tough here. b6 she has played. I think 1, 2, 3, and maybe no need to even give both the pawns. So Humpy is winning. Okay, Adiban. People are saying Adiban. Let's look at. I'll just right now keep very easy for me to switch the game. So this is. Oh, Humpy has won. Game is over. Priyanka resigns. So Humpy also wins the game. So in women's section, we have now only one game going on, and that is Vaishali versus Pauline. So for women's section, this is the game which we will be checking out. Vaishali is slightly under trouble, but nothing too big. She can fight back. Going to the men's games which are going on. Adiban's game. Let's go to Adiban versus Dubo. Yeah, here we have Adiban versus Dubo. So how many games we have going on? Only Karthik. Okay, let's go to Karthik's game as well. because he still needs to do some hard work in order to hold Hikaru Nakamura. Gukesh, yeah, what about Gukesh? Did Gukesh's opponent make a move? So Gukesh is still playing. He's clearly winning. Bishop c5 was the last move he played. You can see the bar, very, very happy. Bishop cannot move. Queen h8 mate. So, but 40 moves are over. So either Iskandarov will sit there for 30 minutes trying to find out something, or he will say, okay, dude, nothing is working. I resign. We will see what will happen there. So Vaishali, Gukesh, Karthik, Adiban, and this is Adiban. This is Karthik versus Hikaru Nakamura. Now Karthik has got his rook to d8, and Hikaru. If Hikaru goes g5, if g5, king g5, no, that should be equal. Hikaru might go king e4, but what if rook c5 now that you have moved the rook to d8? Yeah, what if rook c5? You might give a check, and yes, I'm not going to go king f3. But I cannot go king e3, because if I go king e3, then with rook g4, oh, this will be a deadly race. I think should end in eventual equality, but it will be a deadly race. So Hikaru's game, we shouldn't just discard it for a draw, because at any point of time, it could convert in any direction. If king f3, then rook d3 check, and here you win a pawn, you give a pawn. But as we know, an important rule. Firstly, your rook can be behind a pawn. That is an important endgame rule. But you can also go rook g3, attack this pawn. And once the king goes here, then you can... Oh, this is also a nice move, guys. Rook c3. This rook anyway cannot leave because of rook c4 check. Like it. Not difficult. I like Karthik's move, rook d8. Very alert, very alert move. Nice. Very nice. In fact, he can also keep the rook on d5. So the whole ideas which we were thinking of king coming towards the pawn, anyway, those also do not exist. So this is exciting, guys, that if Karthik tomorrow with white pieces, can he beat Nakamura? Because if it goes in rapid and all, it's gonna get even tougher. I mean, the lesser the time control, the more difficult it gets. So what is this total score today? Did people give a total score? 4, 5, 5. Advait says 5 out of what? Arey, total score out of. Thoda batao mujhe. 5.5. Out of what? We have 15 players. So how many games are over and what's the score? Hirak Doshi says, big thumbs up for all the templates and background work. Hirak, thank you so much to Abhyudaya for beautiful templates. I think this might be the, maximum amount of appreciation we have got from all of you for such beautiful work by Abhyudaya. I love what he did with this 1 billion views with so many zeros he added. No commas. He's like, I am making it complicated for you all. I'm going to make sure that you remember the number 1 billion. So well done. And there on top you see our subscribers. Currently, let me go to the live subscribers. Currently you see they are 12,38,077. And guys, do subscribe. Our goal is 13 lakh. So do subscribe there. So that's a nice work there. Plus, if you look at the whole template, you can see, yeah, this is the bar here on the right. The 1 billion total views with ChessBase India yesterday hit. Thanks to all of you. By the way, in between, we have a result. Gukesh has won his game. Now, that's a beautiful news we are having. Maybe his opponent resigned after bishop c5. Yeah, that was a position to resign. Yes, bishop c5 was the final move. His opponent resigns, and let me tell you what the current live ratings I'm going to show you. Oops, sorry. For a moment. Guki OP ho jaye. That means if tomorrow Gukesh beats his opponent, he will be India number 1. And there you have also video course by Gukesh, which was just shot a few months ago. How to attack today. In a way, he converted the equal position. Guys, it is something to see. Something to see the sense of the practical chances he feels for. So definitely, this guy is another level. So do check it out. So Gukesh wins. Let's keep this game. Hikaru Nakamura, rook moves are happening. King f4, rook went to d8, rook c5, check by Karthik. King goes back. He's giving the a3 pawn. And yes, Karthik is saying, I am going to capture the a3 pawn. Thank you, Sanket. And guys, if you have seen the left side, we had all the bars today, which was an amazing thing. Maybe first time happening something like so many bars. You're gonna get a glimpse, a roundup of what is happening. So one thing is for sure that I did not get too many questions. What is happening here? What is happening there? Either, udar. The bars made it easy for me to focus on analysis. So great work by Rakshit Singh. So एक बार रक्षित ओपी हो जाए, एक बार अभ्युदय ओपी हो जाए, and of course all our players सबका ओपी बहुत ही बार करेंगे. So rook b5, one pawn bartered over here. One pawn bartered over here. क्या कैस्परोव पूरी तरह से चेस छोड़ चुके हैं? यस, कैस्परोव पूरी तरह से चेस छोड़ चुके हैं. He has played some exhibition events in US and all, but yes. Rook b3 by Karthik. Now the king is cut off and 2 pawns here. In fact, even if black did not have one pawn, it would still be a draw, I believe. No, it's a b pawn. That would be an interesting question. Without this f pawn, I think it would still be a draw because this king will always capture this. Yeah, it would still be a draw. So here Karthik will be holding Nakamura very, very smoothly. Going to Adiban's game. Adiban's game here. Knight d3. Can Adiban fight back in any way? Some sack, kuch exchange sack, maybe makes it difficult for Daniel Dubois. Anything of that sort. Knight d3. Sangharsh says, just arrived at the stream. Amruta ma'am, can you please tell who won and who lost? Sangharsh, there is a scorecard on the right which you can check it out and it has all the results updated. Rakshit says, from tomorrow we will have better stockfish depth and also the result will be displayed on the bars. Arey Rakshit, bada kaam ho gaya. Very, very big thing. Maza aa jayega if results will be displayed on the bar. Dr. Kankinstein says, everything is good. Just Sagar Bhai missing. Arey yaar, baat to barabar kahi. Definitely true. अभी और जख्म पे नमक मत दिलाओ. Let's go ahead. Pageshri says the thumbnails look very good. Can we add the bar? Then we can have all information for males and females. Yes, Bhageshri, I think Rakshit will be better placed to explain this, but there is some technical issue because of which all bars cannot be put up, but that would be sorted. I think that is something where Leeches is trying to improve. So once Leeches does that, Rakshit will be able to also able to update that. Yeah, so this position knight d3 by Daniel and Adiban is thinking. Now this exchange sack first comes to the mind because you don't like the knight here. Very annoying knight. So that is the first question which comes to the mind. Now this, okay, you can play queen d3, but takes, and then if you play queen d3, but the problem is you can't even collect the pawn. I have blundered a knight here, so knight is hanging, so that's not possible. So this exchange sack may not mean too much. Oops, ये मारा तो ये मर रहा है. Oh my god, I'm sure I'm very tired, guys. इतना blunder तो नहीं करती मैं. So this is all the problems there happening in Adiban's game. You cannot give this exchange sack as simply as it looks. You might want to just move the rook away and save it for now. So, but the b2 pawn is very, very loose, and how do you defend it? That looks a big trouble for Adiban. I doubt you can really come out of this hell. Very tough, very tough. And that too, Adiban is white. So tomorrow he will need to be in a beast mode. Going to Naka's game, Nakamura. Oh, they are playing fast. Should we stick to this game, guys? Rook b6, king g7, check, king goes to h6. Nakamura plays rook b5, stops Karthik's king g5. Karthik goes king g7. Nakamura says, no, I'm not going to repeat here right now. A little too early. He goes rook b6. But king h6. He says, Arey, kha lo. Main bhi kha lunga. So rook f6. Okay, now they are... Oh, they're still playing? They are still playing. Wow. Unbelievable. Nice. Okay. Just, I think some quick moves there. And hoping that they don't make 50 moves with the rooks. Oh, Gukesh in top 10. Okay, and the game has ended in a draw. Guys, hats off to Karthik. Karthik OP ho jaye. Yesterday, in the first game, he has beaten Gregory Kaidanov. And today he has drawn with Hikaru Nakamura with the black pieces. So amazing play and amazing solidity shown by Karthik. Tomorrow he will be white, and who knows what can happen. The way he has played and held Nakamura today, I can assure you that it's a game to look forward to. So Karthik OP. And there we have a super chat. Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Thank you so much. Says श्रेष्ठ से सर्वश्रेष्ठ की हुंकार भर रहा, देखो कामयाबी की सिद्धि चढ़ रहा, भीड़ देख रहे तुम आगे बढ़ते सदा, विजेता रहे हमेशा मन बावला यह कह रहा. वाह, विजेता रहो हमेशा मन बावला यह कह रहा. Guki OP, and that's a special super chat for Guki. Thank you so much. बहुत बढ़िया शायरी हो गई निखिल रोशन जी. इनफैक्ट निखिलेश जी को ये पक्का भेजना कभी तो मैसेज लिख के, क्योंकि उनके बेटे का नाम है श्रेष्ठ. सो वेरी नाइस. Karthik OP, guys. Karthik OP. Now let's move to Adiban's game. Adiban, some moves have happened there. Did he play? Oh, he did take rook d3. C takes d3, rook takes e5, bishop takes e5, and here he goes knight e5. d2 was played, and Adiban goes knight d3, saves this knight so that he can now collect the d2 pawn. Oof. That's Adiban for us. 10 minutes with Adiban. Daniel Dubois, after 40 moves are over, he's not used much of his time. He still has 30 minutes. And yeah, he might just, queen and force the queen to go back here. That's possible. Or to collect the pawn on e4. Yes, that has happened. Queen d1, queen e4. Almost very difficult for Adiban to save this. No, not difficult, I'll say. Quite impossible in a way, if you're playing against Daniel Dubois. And let me bring the ratings there. Pal with Nikhil Roshan says 1K likes का इंतजार है. कितने हो गए like? 45 more likes to go. बस अरे क्या बात है. Nice, super nice. Guys, do like the stream. Queen E7 here in Adiban's game. By the way, how many games as are going on? Karthik's game is drawn. So the result is yet to be updated here. Gukesh is, or do I have to click somewhere or what? No, the results are yet to be updated. They will be updated soon. But I think Vaishali's game is majorly going on. Vaishali and Adiban. Do we have only 2 games going on? Yep. So this is Vaishali's game. Let's see. She was slightly in trouble. But knight f6, bishop c3 she played, attacking the e5 guy. And rook e8. But what is happening if Vaishali takes the a5 pawn here? Queen takes a4, and the main problem is Vaishali is a pawn down. Oh, but still feels like she can fight. Okay, these are the 2 games which are going on right now. Daniel Dubo and Vaishali. We will keep switching between them. डेविल स्टूडेंट इज आस्किंग अमृता जी आपके 12th क्लास में कितने मार्क्स आए थे? Firstly, I can it's a very funny question. Okay, you have yes Rakshit, I will check that out. $19 likes to go only. And guys, do like the stream. Bishop e5 by Adiban. I am also seeing this game because Daniel Dubo is a very classy player. To still, while you're beating Adiban, the way you still have to keep converting, how a top player, a 2700 player, is going to do that? You know, in how much smooth flow he's going to do that is something to check. Now let me go to also let me show you some live ratings there while we watch this game. Okay, and there you go, guys. You're gonna like this because okay, check this out. So there we have the ratings, live ratings for now. On the right, if you can see, Magnus Carlsen, where is Gukesh? Gukesh is, here you see, 3 points. He gained rank by 3. He gained 9.4 points. Amazing. And now he is jumped in top 10. Brilliant. 2753.4 is his current rating. Just completely brilliant. What else? What about others? Yeah, here we have Pragnananda 21.1. That's total. He's okay. He is moved to 28th rank. 28th rank in classical. Wow. That is just amazing. Amazing, amazing over there. And what about juniors? Oops. Yeah, Gukesh. I think if Gukesh has to cross Ali Reza to become the, junior guy, top junior guy. Okay, but that's the ratings there for you. Also, Hikaru Nakamura lost 2.2 points right now because of the draw. So he and Caruana very very close, 2784.2 and 2784.8. Yeah, rest of the games are going on. So that's for you. Okay, I guess. Oh, by the way, there was Travel with Nikhil Roshan is gifted 5 Chess with India memberships. Whoa, that's huge. That's huge. Thank you so much. Who's got that? Karthik, Aditya Kaet, Miyamoto, Monty Vishal, and Village Streamer have got the memberships as gift. क्या बात है आज गुकेश going in top 10 में guys, you have got the gift in a way. सही है. Guys, no, Vishy Anand is not on number 2 because tomorrow Gukesh needs to win. Only then he crosses Vishy Anand. Vishy Anand's rating is 2754 and Gukesh's is 2753.4. So still 0.6 less than Vishy Anand there. And oof. Yes, Himang, you're right. If Gukesh draws, even then he will lose the rating. He's already a higher seed there. By the way, Bishop d2, Queen e6, and b4 by Adiban. He is trying to create counterplay with this one pawn there, but exchange down and not too much here for Adiban. Let's look at Vaishali's game because I think there she has real chances to, make a comeback. Bishop c3 she played, rook e8, and she did not take the a pawn. She defends the a4 pawn and now threatens to take the a5 pawn. So black Pauline, who is from France and who is 2384, playing actually amazing chess. I just would like to go back for a moment to see where exactly, how did the game, develop, because h4 h5 pretty natural what all Vaishali has played. And maybe in time pressure, yeah, maybe this was all about time pressure. So c4, I think maybe the pawn going to c4, that commitment kind of became hard, but Vaishali was so much worse. In a way she has kind of fought back. That's a good thing. It's not so bad. She has fought back. By the way, Rakshit Singh gifted 1 Chess with India membership. Are baapre. Nice. I like your commentary because Sagar is very high rated. क्या ही रोस्ट कर दिया है मेरा. थैंक यू रक्षित, थैंक यू. अरे तुम ऑलरेडी इतने बार बना रहे हो. Lucky stream today. Oh, 1K like completed, says Dibbo. क्या बात है. Guys, thank you so much for liking the stream. काफी effort है to take the mouse to go to that thumb and to like it. So thank you so much. नहीं sir, no sarcasm, that's real. Sangeet says he's 17 years old. He's in world top 10. Guess the name. Okay, so rook a1 here by Vaishali, and can her opponent say I don't care about the a5 pawn here and find c4? What do you think, guys? How tough is this move for you? playing c4. Playing c4 over here. How tough would you say is that move for you? When you actually have a simple move to defend a pawn. That is queen b6. COD says mainly याद नहीं रहता like भी करना होता है. Actually, you are very right, COD. Many times it's nothing like people don't want to or anything. In fact, it's just about reminding, and that's what I want to thank Nikhil Roshan, because he really does that, reminds the chat constantly. We forget so many times, but when he writes, it's like a reminder to us as well to remind you all. So, Rakshit and Nikhil, thank you so much for this, for the reminders. Step says there was a one game which just ended in two moves. In the first two moves, do you know the reason? Okay, I have to. I don't know, but now I think we have a bit of time right now to check out what has happened. By the way, in Adiban's game, b5 rook b8 has happened. Please update the scores. I think Himank and Abhidaya are Gayab right now. I'll also keep it shared with Rakshit sometime. So, yeah. By the way, guys, I am also going to tell you that we have some amazing videos on ChessBiz India. I don't know if you were able to check it out, uh, but oh, maybe I'll play one that today, Magnus Carlsen. Wow, that would be nice. That would be nice. Also, we have Vishy's interview. Do check that out. So, where Vishy had the title is "It will be strange to wake up not as India number one day," says Vishy Anand. So that is the interview. Should check it out. And I would like to show you these moments here. Yep. Yeah. Here you have. Correct. that was it, guys. So that was the video right now. The starting moments. I hope you got the feel of it. By the way, Adiban's game is over. Adiban has lost. This was the last position, Queen e4, and he resigned over here. It's completely losing. His exchange down. He's losing the pawn and rook against the knight plus this pawn. So this game is over. Only one game is going on, and that is Vaishali's game. Pragnananda today had the best game of the day. I believe it could also be of the tournament, who knows. But can Vaishali manage to somehow make a comeback? Here she plays knight f5. What has her opponent played? Yeah, her opponent goes queen c7 and defends. Out of all the choices, yeah, the question was c4 was a very strong move, but quite a difficult one to give up this pawn in order to, bring your rook from b8 to b3, activate it, win, have the whole pressure, the pawn going on, passer. So, not easy way to find compensation, but queen c7 and Vaishali jumps in knight f5, rook e6, last move has been played. Vaishali is thinking, what I feel in this position is the counter-attacking chances for Vaishali. If she is by chance able to get her rook on the last rank, then the bishop on f8 getting pinned, the knight here eyeing the g7, and this bishop here. Okay, I think that could give her some chances, but is it even possible? Is it even possible right now? White to play. If Vaishali plays rook b1, firstly she is tying down this queen for the defense of the b8 square. Secondly, there is another threat of rook b1. Can anybody tell me another threat of rook b1? I mean, actual threat of rook b1. This is not a direct threat. This is like a, you know, you keep an eye and you aim at it. But what is the threat of rook b1? Yes, Adiban Raj. Oh, by the way, there is something which I missed. Rakshit says, Lalit just contributed 5,000 on Help Chess. It is an initiative by ChessBase India. Supports talented chess players lacking funds. Join us in making a difference. Donate now at Help Chess. And guys, there you see this Help Chess little widget over there. Oops. Yeah. And here Lalit Vidyadhar has contributed 5,011 minutes ago. Wow, that's like a huge amount. Lalit, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Guys, do check this website out. It has all the details of all the work which is done until now by Help Chess, and you guys are a big part of it. So, thank you so much there. Okay, so this year, what is the threat? White's threat, bishop d5, bishop a5. No, bishop a5. Bishop a5, how? You want to deflect the queen to go rook b8. That's what you want to do. But no, that won't work because after rook b8, you don't have something immediately. But shores is right. Rook b5 is the threat. So that you are attacking the isolated pawns and especially the a5 pawn. So that is, and queen g3 also asks, I also want to understand that move later. I would love to have the queen there, but for now not happening because e4 is weak. So also another problem is after knight e4 you don't even have a check, just in case also, because it can be defended. So rook b1 by Vaishali. Now this is the final time controls, 7 minutes each. They will get 30 seconds increment. Pragg, would Pragg be watching this game of his sister right now, or would Pragg be preparing for his next round? What do you think, guys? What would Pragg be doing? Dark Hustler says Harsha's first game in round one is still in my head. Yes, Harsha really played amazing there. Fought back. What a crazy game, but very unfortunate that he couldn't, play against Magnus Carlsen. Yeah, so rook b1. Oh, she does play rook b1. That's a good move by That's a good move by Vaishali. Great move. Okay. Okay, here with white, if Vaishali is able to hold this, tomorrow with black, she can, even a draw helps you to go to a tie break. So, what a position from a completely lost position. Vaishali has fought back, and that's the reason I feel even here anything can happen. It's not just holding this position, but with a beautiful knight, a queen there, the whole thing which is just waiting to pounce on the prey. It's that kind of a position for Vaishali. So that's why I'm hopeful that it's not just equality at which we are aiming at, but it, who knows, it could also be something more. What about king h2 and rook h1? Oh no, that would be very slow because your rook on h1 is not really helping in doing anything there. You wanted to go queen g3, but no, that's not helping. Until this knight is on f6, I think your queen, in that sense, it actually helps to understand. Oh, she goes c4. She goes c4 now, and Vaishali has to just follow up with her plan of rook b5. And the question is, if you attack the a5 pawn, how is Pauline planning to defend it? Actually, how is she going to defend it? Because the rook cannot go to a6 because the rook on b5 is so beautiful that it attacks these both the pawns. And same with the bishop. They're doing double duty. Bishop and rook. Dono. Double duty here. So rook cannot go to a6. Any other way to save it? I see bishop b4. But takes. Agar, if we want to consider bishop b4, if I take this here and if I try to win this pawn, this will be a danger and short compensation for black. But a good move for white. Guys, a question for you. बहुत देर हो चुकी है since I've asked a question. Let me bring the chat chess moves and ask you, what should white play? Have you, I think today it's 9 o'clock Indian time. Work day is over, I believe. Dinner must be over, I believe. क्या खाना खाया, by the way? Good time to ask. So, you must be having all the energy to find the next move. And not easy if you are just casual about it. Not easy. Guys, कितने slow answer. थोड़ा active रहो. 550 people. Be a little active. What should white player सोचो और लिखो. थोड़ा सा laziness के आगे बढ़ो. Go beyond laziness. Okay, or you might be thinking, sorry, it's not an easy question for many of you. So think. All those who are saying queen g3, let me tell you once again. By the way, here we have the answers. Queen g3. Maximum people are answering here. Queen g3. And here we go back. Yes, queen g3. Guys, this is a blunder, guys. Kitna samjhaun? h5 is hanging. Actually, e4 is not hanging. It's a mate. But h5 is hanging. and it's supported. So that's the reason. Last time I had mentioned about knight e4, but the difference was this bishop was defending g7. There was no mate. So that was the difference. Queen g3 is a blunder. All those who have said bishop e5, well done. But the idea about bishop e5 is if rook takes e5, you've lost a piece. And here was the continuation, very important to see. And that is a pin here and a checkmate. So that's the double threat. So important to understand this pattern, that whenever this dark square bishop moves, this is a tactic you can have in. Now no time to capture the pawn because the rook is hanging. So yeah, what a nice tactic there in the air. So rook b5 has been played by Vaishali for c4. So she has fought back in the game. You cannot defend a pawn now. If bishop b4, that would be a blunder by Pauline. I doubt if Pauline will play that. What Pauline will try to do is, actually what will Pauline try to do? Rakshit says, Amruta, you can close the bars if you want to. I am adding changes for tomorrow, so they disappear themselves. Ah, okay, done. Got it. Let me not have the bars anymore. Oh, and not bad. FIDE World Cup. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So what I was coming to, black करेगा क्या? Guys, can you suggest? You're defending. दोनों साइड से एक ही गेम पे फोकस करना है. So we have time. So we are basically trying to see how to think. So यहाँ पे, if you are black, you know you cannot defend this by rook a6. You don't want to give this pawn. You know you cannot go bishop b4. Then please suggest a move for black, because I think I want to see what are the natural moves and what is Pauline going to think. Based on your answers, we'll be able to understand what Pauline will play. MA asks, why don't you live yesterday? I was live yesterday. The tie breaks ended earlier. I was only focusing on the Indian games. In the meantime, after this question, Queen C6 attack E4. Ah, nice. Madhumitan. Very nice. Valiamai also. I like it. So a counter attacking move. When you are not able to defend yourself, you counter attack. Amazing. So Queen C6 attacking the E4, and if bishop takes A5, I am following up with the question to you guys, all those who said Queen C6. Abhi, now what are you planning to do? What was your plan when you said Queen C6? Are you going to, oh, by the way, Queen C6 has happened on the board. She did play Queen C6. So this is definitely a question for bishop takes E5. Firstly, for Vaishali, she is winning both the pawns. Okay, she can take bishop e5, or rook a5 or rook e5. Look at that triangle there. So question is if bishop a5, then what are you going to consider? Are you going to take the pawn with the knight? Are you going to take the pawn with the queen? Are you going to play anything else? Okay, that's the question. Question is what? Queen e4? K e4 mat bolo yaar. Knight e4. K n knight. Yes, I agree. But N for knight in chess notation and K for king. So queen e4, suppose you play. Queen takes e4. Knight takes e4. And there you have what you wanted. What you wanted was this rook on the last rank. Now this can get slightly dangerous for black if he's not careful, because bishop b4 and a pin in the air. So that's the reason queen e4 will lead to that. Suppose knight e4, you are entering in a pin. Okay, and once again, white can go rook b8. Yes, that's possible. Rook b8 with the threat of bishop b4 should be possible. Should be possible. But there comes queen a4, and if you win the knight, he wins the bishop. So maybe white has a very nice idea of, instead of going rook b8, to actually challenge this bishop, exchange this bishop. By doing so, what he's done is he's made this last rank weak, and some mating patterns will be in the air with the king on h7, the pawn on h5, knight on f5, and the queen will join the attack. So all these ideas are suddenly, as we know, are, ready to pounce type ideas. They are there. So queen c6, bishop a5 is what Vaishali can play. If she doesn't play bishop e5, if she takes bishop e5, then it is a blunder. Because of what? Don't tell me right now what to play, right now what black should play. Tell me after black plays xyz, white plays xyz, tell me the second move. Or at least write a number, 1 dot and 2 dot. For those who it is very tough, you can write one move. For those who can try to calculate tough, let's see if you are able to find it, guys. Now it's only one game, so now it's all the more serious training going on. Train with the World Cup players. Please tell the summary, and as of now, what happened? Yes, I think I'll tell you a summary very nicely with all the slideshow. The question right now which is asked is, what was the question? I forgot. What should black play? Guys, कोई नहीं यार, very slow. इतना tough है क्या? Tell me if it is very tough. Yes, Rakshit, I have my some doubts, because किधर तो एक line, किधर तो double line. So I have my doubts there, because it has to be uniform. Otherwise, the setting can't be changed, so that way. Also, Rakshit, the bar which was steady, I thought the bar का वो जो change होता है, वैसे वाला वो नहीं होता है क्या अभी, जो पहले दिन हो रहा था वो? 94 queen e4 nahi. Yes, Sanket Joshi is right. After he thought for a long time, he has got, okay, Ajinkya Khanjode also has got it right. Well done. Rook takes e5. What a nice move. The whole idea is to finish off this bishop and to start pushing this pawn, which is unstoppable in a way. Like, you will have to go 93 and give up the knight. So that is the idea behind this passer. So you have to be careful what she played. Oh, she played. What did she play? She did play bishop a5? No, she did not play bishop a5. Oh, she did not play bishop a5. She went knight g3. But that knight was... Oh, I think she got a little bit... she wanted to defend the e4 pawn. Maybe that's the reason. I think she must have considered bishop e5 ideas, also rook e5 ideas, but then you don't feel comfortable with such a passer over here. Bishop a5 was important, because important was that after queen takes e4, to assess this, that after rook b8 you are getting this, comfortable position. This assessment suddenly, when things are changing, can become practically difficult. So Vaishali goes knight g3, rook d6 has been played, bishop e5 now, but rook d3, finds it. Pauline finds this whole idea, which if you remember, at some point we were talking about c4 and rook b3. Pauline transfers her rook to the 6th rank, and now it is getting difficult. Queen goes to e2. Knight finally moves to d7. Attacks this bishop there. Where do you go? Because knight is jumping to c5, a4 is hanging. Then this will be in a difficult situation. Suddenly you don't have a knight on f5 to create counterplay. Oh my god, this can now get tough. Though not impossible to hold it, but it's getting tougher. Vaishali missed bishop a5. It wasn't an easy move, I agree, but that was that chance. Yeah, I'll give you a quick update of what happened. Uh, Wait a second. A move has been played. 97. Vaishali goes bishop e2. Oh, by the way, they have 1 and 2 minutes. 1 and 2 minutes. Not easy to play this position with 1 minute. But let's see very quickly. Go very quickly, giving a quick update to all the people. This you can see the scorecard today. Gukesh won against Misraddin and becomes world number 10. Vidit drew with Dimitros. Arjun drew with Sergey Azarov. Pragnananda had the best game of the day. Most amazing. What a play. He beat Maxim Lagarde. Nihal beat Axel Backman. Humpy beat Priyanka Notaki. Harika drew with Michelina. Vaishali is currently playing. Narayanan drew with Kuzubo. Abhimanyu lost with Swidler. Adiban lost with Daniel Dubow. Karthik played amazing and drew with Nakamura. Divya drew with Than Trang. Marianne lost to Katerina Lano. No, Marianne drew, I guess. Let me check that again. And Priyanka lost with Humpy. That's it. That's the thing for you. But right now, the last game is going on, and I would like to take you there. Bishop b2, knight c5 has happened on the board in Vaishali. By the way, Marianne actually drew. Oh, Marianne drew with Lano, which is a good result because she was slightly in a difficult position. So, yeah, that's there. Knight f5 by Vaishali, but this is slowly getting over. c3 incoming. This is defended. The pawn is just rolling. Oh, Vaishali had actually fought back, but now her opponent has somehow found this idea, the tough idea of bringing the rook to the 6th rank. She was able to find it. Pauline. Pauline has played amazing. Sanket says, love the transition which shows pictures of all Indian players and their scores. Yes. Abhyudaya OP guys. Knight f5 here. Okay, so one chance is there no matter what. But c3 is coming. That's the problem. You blocking the bishop's strength here. Otherwise, it's like, यार कितने भी आगे बढ़ो, queen बनो, कुछ भी बनो, but इधर let me finish it for you. What do you do for c3? What do you do? How do you find counterplay? If you move the bishop simply, it's like simply over. But can you go rook b8 and create some complication? Guys, rook b8, what are you going to do? What are you going to do with black? Very tough. Oh, this might be Vaishali's idea because look at this. If c takes b2, that's a big blunder. White to play, all of you. White to play here. This would be a big blunder. I think Vaishali has set a trap. Can Pauline fall in this trap? Oh my god, that's why Vaishali has played that. But what has happened in the game? c3 did happen. Oh no, Vaishali did not go for the trap. She went bishop e3. The trap was if rook b8, if c takes b2, the blunder was Knight e7 check, and you lose the queen. There is a pin there, and this is a fork. So that was a nice little trap. Rook b8 was important, but of course, queen c7 would have come. Vaishali goes bishop a3. Maybe initially she saw the trap, and that's why she played knight f5. But now, later, she would have seen the defense. Queen c7. Bishop a3 now on the board. c2. Oh, it's becoming very hard, because if you play this, then this is a disco. You lose a piece there after queen c2. 30 seconds for Vaishali. Difficult, difficult. Very difficult. I do think that Vaishali actually saw this idea initially, but had missed queen c7, because if you don't play queen c7 in that position, white has fought back. So she saw queen c7 and then must have decided to switch. Anyway, c2, what do you do? Rook b8 now. Yes, so see, she was eyeing this idea somewhere. Okay, but now rook takes a3, because even if you get knight e7 check, c1 queen is incoming. So that's happening. Now very hard to hold this anymore. Oh, that's going to be a little sad, because Pragg had one of the most amazing games today, and Vaishali had not a very good day. So tomorrow, it's not easy, right? In a family, sometimes the results can affect, but of course, at this top level, they know how to control their emotions and not let it affect. So king goes to h2 now, but the final move, if queen c7 check, Vaishali will lose the rook. Yes, her opponent finds it, she's alert, and that's over for Vaishali. She loses a rook here. Yep, it's over. Anyway, the game was pretty close at some point, and I think 15 players. We have to calculate what the total score is, guys. This game is losing. If Vaishali loses, what would be the total score out of 15 today? I think that's a final calculation for you today. What will be the score out of 15? Aditya Surroy in the chat, I think he deleted something, I don't know what, but good to see you, Aditya. 8. 8 out of 15. That's more than 50%. She goes queen c4. She's not queen g4, not yet giving up. Fighting till that end. Knight h6 check, knight f7 check. Some things, but yeah, it's hard. 8 out of 15 is not a bad score. And also for Gukesh winning, that's a big result. So today, if you have to talk about the highlights, one is the first one. Guys, what would you choose? Pragnananda's best game, Gukesh's top 10, like entering top 10 in the world, Karthik's draw against Nakamura. If these three were the highlights, how would the ascending order be for you? Or what would be your highlight for today? What would be your highlight for today? Queen g4. Her opponent is thinking 40 seconds. Would be too unrealistic to say some blunder in time pressure, because doesn't seem likely. The only blunder can happen which is moving this bishop away. Shri says top 10. Nitin says top 10. Aditya says Pragg, Gukesh, Karthik. That's his ascending order. Kusum says Karthik drawing. What? What? Is there a perpetual or what? Rook takes c1. Yeah, oh my god. She took the bishop, knight h6, and Vaishali. Look at this, guys. It was like minus 15. Oh, minus 17 in fact, and now there is a draw. Why? Okay, if you go king h8, knight f7 check. What if king h7 there? Ah, mate. Forget about a draw, but that will be a mate. And if you go king h7, knight f7, still your threat is check and knight g5. Okay, but oh my god, but doesn't she has time to save this? What? Because for knight f7 isn't queen b6 possible? I'm just completely... Oh, this is the mate even I missed. And I'm sure even... What is this? Pauline completely underestimated everything later. Vaishali is drawing. Man, that score which I asked you, ki, oh, 8 points after Vaishali loses, because there was nothing in that position. But no, guys, it's not over until it's over. This would be the mate if at all you cannot stop queen h7. Let's say she tries to go here, then not queen h7 because the king will escape, but queen f7 check, and there will be a back rank checkmate. What? This queen and knight there, just like, I don't really care, yeah, you guys exist, it's fine, just stay there, it's fine, you relax, I will manage here. Unbelievable flip. Oh my god, Pauline is going to be completely feeling that heartbreak. Brutal, man. This is so brutal. Plus 15. Let me check once again. At this point of time, bishop c1. Pauline had to just not take this. Even a move like rook d6 and Pauline is an exchange up. a4 will be lost. e4 will be lost. But this is happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forget about a draw, but Vaishali is winning. This is the highlight, guys. There is no other highlight. Forget Pragg, forget Gukesh, forget everybody. Forget Karthik. Vaishali winning from that position, minus 17. Hoof. Hoof. I mean, I'm so happy for Vaishali. At the same time, I'm so understanding the emotions Pauline is going to go through. Oh, just don't know what to say. Don't know what to say here. But this is shocking. A pleasant surprise for India. A heartbreak for France. Now there is a checkmate, Vaishali. Find it, 28 seconds. But you have learned all the mating patterns. Just find this thing here. Queen f5, knight g5. These guys here are useless, Vaishali. Come on. Oh my god. Not Universe is feeling very sad for her opponent. Aniruddha says, Vaishali be like, why shall I? And that joke is back. Yes, Vaishali plays queen f5 check. King goes to g8. She's low on time, but guys, now it doesn't matter. Once you find queen f5, just doesn't matter anymore. It's all over. I mean, you are rook down, you are a piece down. You know that you are going to keep finding the forcing moves. No, Swaraj, I'm not going to calm down because this is big. You don't get to see this often. Not at all. Not YouTuber says I joined or kuch crazy ho gaya. Himang says the master trickster. So now we are going for not 8.5, maybe 9, guys. Don't know yet. 9. Knight g5. Checkmate in 1 is threatened. You have to move this bishop. Crazy. This was, oh my god. Just, oh my god moment. I completely agree, Kusum. Yes, she goes bishop e7. Vaishali gives the check and her opponent resigns. It's because there is a mate in 1 happening. The game is over, guys. Oh my, it is such a disbelief of what just turned around. For all those who joined right now, I would take you to this moment. This was the situation there. Vaishali was clearly losing. Bishop a3, c2, she went rook b8. Rook check, and she lost a rook. Look at this, queen c7. You lose a rook here. She goes g3. She didn't resign. Look, normally at this point, many players will say resign. But what Vaishali did was, no, she kept playing because of time pressure, because of that subtle possibilities there. And queen, okay, here in fact, let me tell you the evaluation, minus 26. The evaluation is minus 26. And with what move? With black to play, that move was queen b1, with the idea of checkmate. Even if you give a check right now, after king h7, there is no check and there is a checkmate incoming slowly. But what her opponent did was, this would be minus 26. What her opponent did was c1 queen. Now it is a mistake, but still fine, because after bishop c1, you can still ignore this guy, be an exchange up, go back rook d7 and defend this f7 guy, so that after knight h6, this is no more a threat. But she plays rook takes c1. First mistake, it gives the chance for a draw. Now, important was, king went here, Vaishali took, and this is still a draw. But queen b6 was a blunder. It either you go back king g8 and accept a perpetual, that is one way, or the other way, not easy for 1 minute, I would say. If you want to calculate all this queen b1 business, because you need to consider queen g6 check, and for king g8, this is the way forced for white to give a perpetual. But she goes queen b6 and Vaishali finds a mate. I think queen f5 was the check you missed, because you generally try to see, oh, queen g6 is there and it's all defended, but suddenly you forget about queen f5, like I did myself. I was like, queen b6 aa raha hai, kya ho raha hai? And there is another mating pattern. It's not just one mating pattern, but another one. You can give this check also, but even if the bishop would go to d6, there was queen f7 check, king h8, and this also is another mating pattern. So Vaishali has, just stayed there. Whatever you say, whatever amount of luck it was, but I would definitely say it was a big decision to not resign at this point. It was definitely a big decision. So, hats off to Vaishali, and once again, we learn chess is brutal, heartbreaking for Pauline. After such a wonderful game she played with black against a top opponent, not easy, but finally Vaishali wins, and siblings Pragnanda and Vaishali, both of them win. So today our score is 9 out of 5, 9 out of 15. Here is the scorecard for all of you guys. This is the scorecard. Vaishali score also updated very quickly by Himang. Uh, Gukesh won. Who all won today? Gukesh, Pragg, Nihal, Hampi, Harika, Vaishali. We had 6 wins today. Then we had how many draws? Vidit, Arjun, Karthik, Narayanan, Divya, and Mary. We had 6 wins and 6 draws. And how many of them lost today? We had Abhimanyu, Adiban, and Priyanka. 3 losses. So 6 wins, 6 draws, and 3 losses today. So that was ultimate. The end was epic, what Vaishali just gave us to witness. Oof, thank you guys for following this. It was so much fun. Also, finally, I want to say the chat OP ho jaye ek bar. Staying there, finding the answers, commentating, being active really motivates me. So, thank you so much there. Not YouTuber says I can feel the pain of the. Yeah, for sure. The pain of losing. I think we even have. Well, there is one video which was of a blitz game, and on Facebook it became very popular. The pain of losing. Shahid had put it, and I think during World Championship and Sagar had gone for one day. There was this blitz tournament. Nihal, Salim, Hans, Neiman, everybody was playing. So check that video. Pain of losing. part of chess. Great day for India. India OP says, not YouTuber. Of course, India OP and our players OP. So Mayur says tomorrow possibility of Anand becoming number 2 in live rating. Yes, tomorrow. What are the key things to look out for? Number 1, if Gukesh wins, Gukesh becomes India number 1. So that's a big thing. But that he becomes in live rating and published rate. I think in live rating, I think Hari Krishna had become India number 1. But for Gukesh, it will be the first time and will be brilliant. Number 2 will be Pragnananda. The way he played today was a brilliant chess. So tomorrow also we'll be looking forward for his game. Number 3, if Karthik can he surprise us all and beat Nakamura with the white pieces? That will be another thing. So these are the I think three things which will be the very critical, exciting things to look out for. Obviously, all our players are playing amazing chess. You can see whatever it is in time pressure. So many of them are able to flip things. So yeah, that's their actual level there. Thank you so much for following. I am super hungry and today there is pav bhaji. So I'm going to be right now looking forward to my happy dinner after a happy scoring year and a beautiful end there. Hoping you guys also have had nice dinner. Oh, Shiv Shom, thank you for being there. Fortune favors the brave, he says. Never resign anywhere. हाँ अभी सब लोग last move तक everybody will like be playing till checkmate and opponent will like क्यों खेल रहा है तू इतना better player knows when to resign but no it's every rule has an exception there. So and guys and tomorrow's highlight come on yaar out of after all the highlights related with our players and India and the bars which is Barakshit and Help Chess and Abhidaya, tomorrow Sagar Shah is going to be there. Oof. Wow. I will be spending time with my husband tomorrow for few hours. So that will be a that will be amazing. Okay. Thank you guys. लोकी खाया मैंने अरे बाप रे वो नाइस वूहू आदित्य क्या टाइम आउट कर रहा है मुझे पता नहीं somehow I'm missing it but ठीक है guys if there are any comments which is related with my commentary you don't have to hide it, it's fine, they don't affect me at all. There is a big barrier and nothing negative affects me. It is all about what you feel inward. ये एक्सटर्नल इफ यू अलाउ दैट टू गो इन फिर कभी आगे वैसे भी जिंदगी में बढ़ ही नहीं सकेंगे. सो फॉरगेट अबाउट दैट, डोंट यू वरी अबाउट मी and tomorrow will be crazier for sure. Aditya says yes. Aditya, looking forward to that. And all the ChessBiz India team doing an amazing team. Shahid at the venue, Sagar was there from behind the scenes, so many of them, Abhidaya, Aditya, Himang, whoever is there at back end, a lot of other things. Plus 15th August is coming near. Maybe we'll have some some things there. Let me not say them. But okay guys, finally, bye, tada, sayonara. Have a great day.